Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. Building champions on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at ihra.com.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Friday edition of the program. We have finally done it, arrived to a Football Friday. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the show. However, it is you take in the program live right here on The Fan, or perhaps you go back and find our podcast over in Cecil, wherever you find those podcasts, or on DenverSports.com. Watch it on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We always like to say we are fired up for a Friday. Got to get you set for Broncos and Colts Sunday afternoon. Buffs coming up this evening against the Cougars. Don't forget, 5:30 kickoff there on ESPN. So we will spend the day getting you set, prepared for these games. But we want to start the show like we start all of them, a little tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? You can send that information to a couple of different places. The RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043, or over on the YouTube page where you're chatting it up over there. That's youtube.com/DenverSports. Cecil, you were out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit yesterday. Talked with Lombardi, talked with Joseph a little bit, and then we got a practice report that we need to chat about. Plus, Week 2 in the NFL kicked off last night. We'll talk a bit about that. But up first, the injury report got a little bit better, a tiny, tiny little bit better, but it's still up in the air with a guy like Dre Greenlaw, limited status for Evan Ingram and John Franklin Myers. So an upgrade there from JFM. I'm sure somebody had to ask VJ about it.
A little bit, yeah. They don't really talk about injuries now. But
it's even VJ now.
Do you feel better?
I feel way better.
Okay.
He's playing. He's questionable.
Let's see today. Right.
Well, now I don't feel better.
Today is
3 minutes in.
I know, 3 minutes in, and you can't really feel good till Friday. And in fact, Dre Greenlaw, I would probably call a game time decision.
Okay.
If I'm just to guess right now, maybe he does play, maybe he doesn't play. I don't know. JFM out there. Okay. If JFM can play, that can be very good, but a knee injury is kind of something you don't want to mess around with. You've got some really important games coming up. Not that you can't take care of Indy, or not that Indy's a pushover, because they're not. But you need to look at this and say, okay, what's the long term? What's the best for the long-term health of this team? Evan Ingram and that calf. Now, it's a calf bruise.
Yeah.
It's not a calf strain, so that's different when it is like a thigh bruise or a calf bruise in this instance. So hopefully, there wouldn't be a worry about like an Achilles, that becoming an Achilles. I've heard ZB talk about, well, Kevin Durant, he had a calf injury and then it popped his Achilles. Yeah, this is a bruise. What do they call it? A contusion, right?
Yeah.
The fancy word for it's a bruise, everybody.
Exactly.
His calf is bruised. So we'll see there. But what's best for the long-term health of this team? Having John Franklin Myers available later on in the season. Knee injury in week 1, it's not great, Bob. So, if he has to miss this game, again, I have full confidence that Savion Jones can pass me one of them things over there. Yeah, there you go. Got the schedule passing around. With all these big games coming up, Chargers, Cincinnati, Philadelphia, those next 3 weeks, if he had to take this week off and he's close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
It's just scary because of the Jonathan Taylor situation, but when you do that and you look at the schedule here in our hands, you go, all right, well, the Chargers, they're supposed to be this run-first football team.
Right.
The Bengals can do everything on offense, and the Eagles, of course, have the reigning MVP, 2,000-yard rusher that is Saquon Barkley. So I want to see John Franklin Myers, but your scenario where you say, hey, you want him right now or week 5 against Philly? Obviously, I'm going to go ahead and go week 5. And I am intrigued a little bit on Savion Jones based off the things I've learned from you talking about this kid. So I want to see it in action coming up. First choice is always JFM. But, if they can handle their own with, Zach Allen still going to be out there, DJ Jones is still going to be out there, and Jay Coop's still going to be out there causing havoc in the run game. So there's still opportunities to slow down a guy like Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, it's a big time concern. Number one priority this week, stopping Jonathan Taylor, slowing him down. I'm not going to say stop. Don't at me, bro, but slow down Jonathan Taylor.
No, but yeah, stop. He can stop himself. He did that last year.
Right.
We watched that firsthand. What'd you make of the Parker Gabriel tweet about Alex Singleton yesterday? Parker Gabriel said that Alex Singleton actually fractured his thumb again on Sunday in the game in week 1. Different spot than the training camp break that required surgery. He said he made it through the game fine and has been a full participant this week, but may have to wear a cast for a bit. So same hand, different spot. I guess you just club it up and he uses that thing as a weapon.
Yeah, and now
Chases
that
everyone
we're
down.
regular season mode, like during training camp, it's like we're not seeing Alex Singleton. Yeah, because it's not regular season. It's regular season mode. You throw a club on it and you probably deal with the pain. Right? What's the old commercial? I haven't got time for the pain. That's Alex Singleton right there.
So he'll be fine. And then obviously with Dre Greenlaw, that's something we're all going to learn today. Game status, game designation. What do you think? See, it's about 4 o'clock. That's coming out about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, something like that.
Around that time. So the boys on the drive will have that for you this afternoon. All right, we're going to dive deep into the game. Cecil's got some keys for you coming up at 10:15, and we're going to Indy at 10:30 to talk behind enemy lines. But how about what went down last night, man? You've called this for about a couple of months now that the Commanders are going to take a step backwards, and they look like they were doing that last night in real time. Plus, they have some fear now with Austin Eckler's injury.
Right. And he went into the game banged up.
Yeah. I mean, he's always banged up. And then even more importantly, I think that jumps off the page, these Green Bay Packers, dude.
Yeah.
How do you slow them down on offense with what Jordan Loves appears to be and how good that ground game can be with Aaron Jones? They said it last night on the broadcast, and I had this thought of like, hey, how does this timeline work with Bo? They're like, man, this offense is there. The play caller, coach fit. That's what they're saying. I'm like, all right, this is our radio show.
Exactly.
The play caller, coach, quarterback fit is there. And now with Jordan Love, with, as they said it, a few years of experience, it's when they really become players in the NFL. And I think that's exactly what the Packers are, dude. They're unreal.
Yeah, they are unreal. It's week 2.
Right now, you're right, yeah.
So, yeah, and Tucker Kraft out there, that's a Mountain Dew toast to Tucker Kraft, the best tight end after the catch in the league.
How about the Lambeau leap? He's just flexing. I'm like, that's the coolest moment ever.
Right. So it's one of those things where it's week 2, they want to build momentum. How do they stop it? They stop themselves. Micah Parsons gets hurt. His back injury's too much. The epidurals aren't working, everybody. There's ways. Now, you get things started. You're excited about this. And then you go, all right, what more can you do? Are the Packers the legit Super Bowl? Sure. And Philadelphia, there's some issues. And with Washington, there's some issues. And we saw those issues pop up their head last night.
Who's Jaden supposed to throw the ball to?
Exactly. Well, that was one of my main reasons why he would take a step back this year is because, not fat Deebo Samuel. I thought he was fat, and then he lost a bunch of weight. Yeah. Terry McLaurin was mad because he held out. Mm-hmm. Zach Ertz is 100 years old. Yeah. You know what I mean? So they can round into form. This could be like a playoff preview with these two.
Yeah.
This could be a rematch we see in the postseason that could go the other way. So Green Bay's feeling themselves right now. And as far as Washington, almost like an Indianapolis thing where Indy was able to beat up on Miami. Well, Washington beat up on the Giants. And not really beat up. I mean, it was 21-6. Mm-hmm. So they didn't necessarily clown hammer them the way that the Colts clown hammered the Miami Dolphins, who were terrible. So, all right, what can you learn from a Giants game? Not much. What can you learn from a Dolphins game? Not a lot.
We're fixing to find out.
Exactly. So Green Bay, there's levels to these things. And right now, Green Bay's at the top of the pack. A lot of things can change before we get to the end of the season. But I know the Cheeseheads, You'll be shocked to know they're drinking beer and eating cheese in Wisconsin.
How about the chant, though? Thank you, Jerry, after the game when Micah was up on the podium. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really nice touch there from those drunk cheeseheads hammering cheese slices all night.
Yeah, go get a ring and then start talking about that.
Couple quick texts before our first time out here. Love checking in with you guys for our tribe roll call. Again, we want to give you and your company a shout out on the show here. We try to do it every single day. We do it every single day. I said do.
You said do.
Devin and Aurora, that's our Hammer Crow guy out there selling those badass tools. He says, let's go Broncos. We believe. We believe in you and the Hammer Crow tool right there, Devin. So appreciate you for checking in. Matt over in Aurora, A-Town stand up. He's delivering roll-off dumpsters for a locally owned veteran proud ASL Dumpsters, and he's an 18-year listener. Wow.
Whoa.
That is awesome, Matt. Also ends it right there with the little Go Broncos, which we love. Phil up in Arvada, longtime listener, and he's a Lyft driver. Oh, working towards 28,000 Lyft rides.
Nice.
Phil is crushing it out there in the car. So, Phil, thank you for getting people to and from in a safe manner. Jason with Gone Fixing Handyman Services checking in, says, I'm fixing doors and doing a little plumbing work in Boulder today while I listen to the fan. Jason,
nice.
We appreciate that.
And you listen to the morning show, you can hear him talk about Belinda Carlisle. You listen to our show, you hear us talk about Latina baddies or Sophie Cunningham.
That's right.
I got some Latina you won't even believe it. Check Your Ex is going to be off the chain.
Okay. Did you see the Sophie one I was telling you about?
Yes, I did.
Pretty good, right?
She's amazing.
I'm a fan.
Why did you not DM this to us?
I'll make sure you get it today.
I mean, I'm sitting here. I got no notifications or anything.
It was good. It was a good post on her part. All right, last one for now. Steven out in Lone Tree is cooking for the littlest at Primrose and getting ready for the Eagles to smash the Chiefs. Heck yeah, I can get with you on this one. Go Birds, says Steve. Anytime they're going to smash the Chiefs, yeah, we will
Please and thank
ride
you.
with you. We'll continue to check those on the back end of some of our segments here, so keep sending them in. 303-713-1043. Little tribe roll call to get us going on a Bud Light Football Friday. How do these Denver Broncos win in Indy? What are the keys to victory? Cecil's got 3 of them for us. Coming up next.
Denver is headed east to take on Indianapolis. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes. Kwiat Cushion, Oval, Radiant, Emerald, or Incredible Ashoka.
A wider, brighter, and larger looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life. The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Samantha Flanagan here. Been in a car accident? At Flanagan Law, you're not just a case number. We're a female-owned firm that puts your health and healing first. Flanagan Law, where you're heard, helped, and never alone. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, Cecil, let's get into this, man. Let's dive deep into it. We're going to have some keys to the game here for your Broncos and your Buffaloes. Rammies are off this weekend, getting time to figure out who the heck QB1 is up there in FOCO. And we'll be all over them again starting next week. But, Cecil, I'll give you some of my keys a little later on in the program. But what are you looking at for this Broncos team to have success Sunday and start the season 2-0?
Yeah, there's 3 keys to this game, and number 1 key is Bo Nix be Bo Nix. With the real Bo Nix, please stand up.
Bo be Bo.
Please,
I like
please,
that.
Please stand up instead of please shut up. He wasn't himself last week. We have high expectations for Bo. We found Kev's burner on Twitter last night because somebody added us. I always say, don't at me, bro. And then someone's like, you guys giving up on Bo? No, JP with your egg Twitter avatar.
That's what I don't like. Have a photo of
yourself. And, you know, put your name on it. But, like, give up on Bo? Are you ridiculous? No one should be giving up on Bo Nix, but no one should be lying to you about him playing well or only having a few bad passes or, hey, Marvin Mims stopped on that one. Stop. Just stop. It's ridiculous, okay? We love Bo Nix. We are the Bo Show.
Yep.
Whereas others were repeating Todd McShay because they can't watch film themselves, where others were saying this is a terrible pick, where others were saying they should have gotten Brock Bowers or whatever. We were not saying that, okay? Period. And I'm always going to stand on business, and that's what I stand on. I stick by my story. I'm from Jamaica. I stick by the story of, like, Bo Nix is the man. He didn't play like the man.
No.
And you got to be a blind-ass homer if you think he played well last week, okay? So first and foremost, like, and again, please stop. We are Broncos 101. We are ready for the Broncos. We want the Broncos to be fantastic this year. I've got them at 13 wins. So don't at me about like, oh, you hate Bo Nix now. That's preposterous. It's the stupidest thing ever. So don't do that. Bo Nix has to be better. Number 1 key for this game, Bo Nix, no turnovers. Not one, not a fumble, not a tipped interception, which if you're the NBA, like, well, I guess that doesn't count. It's a tipped interception. Bo, take care of the damn ball. Be Bo Nix. Be who you are. Like, remember who you are. I'm going Lion King again. Like, remember who you are. Don't go out there and wing it and like, well, hey, I'm a quarterback and I take chances. You can't take those chances. Not against a better team in Indianapolis. Tennessee is Tennessee, and you barely beat them. It's 20-12. It should have been 45-12. So let's talk about Bo Nix. Let's get him out there. And if he goes 0 turnovers, let's say he's 12 of 25, and you're like, wow, less than 50%. That's a terrible day. No. 0 turnovers. Did he throw any picks? Did he have any fumbles?
Did he fumble? Right.
Okay, like if he's 0 turnovers, then we're good, baby.
Okay.
We're good. That's number one. Bo Nix.
I like that. BBB. He has to play better football.
Bo.
He has to get back to the fundamental stuff that he figured out in real time. Footwork has to be better. He just can't throw off. Throwing on the run against your body led to a couple of turnovers last week.
Right.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, stop doing that. And again, he doesn't have to throw for 400 yards.
Well, and it's also like, I don't mind some of the east and west stuff from Bo because he's athletic. He's agile. He can do more of that. But climb rather than, counter to your east and west. Climb that pocket so that your second and third progressions actually have time to, expose themselves, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Right.
And then if nothing's there, you can start to tuck and run.
Then take off to run. Right. So I guess all you need to do before you face the Broncos is just go on in a locker room and say, yeah, Bo Nix just takes off to run. Stop letting what the opponent said get in your head. And I'm just guessing that. I did see Bo yesterday. I gave him the nod. You know what I mean? Like, that's the bro code right there.
Yeah.
You got to keep up with the bro code.
What do you go? Nod up or nod down?
Well, I mean, he's in the locker room, so he might have a towel, whatever.
Right.
Hey, Bo, how's it going, Bo? You play good, Bo? I don't want to do that, so I just gave him the nod. You know what I mean? And that's like the bro thing, like, what's up?
It's just a mutual acknowledgement of each other.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what's up? You're the man. Like, go play like the man. Be Bo.
He wasn't like Todd Helton in the locker room, right? Like, that's when you put a towel around your waist and there's always a slit, right? Todd knew where to put that slit so that no one would talk to him. And he was really good at it.
Or you could just be like Eric Decker and do everything in the nude.
Sure, yeah.
Eric Decker was always naked.
I mean, if I look
I've
like
never
him,
talked to Eric Decker with clothes on.
If I look like Eric Decker, I don't know that I'd be naked right now, dude.
I think I told my sister that one time and she fainted. She's like, oh my God, I got the vapors.
All right, what's number 2 for you?
Number 2 is slow down Jonathan Taylor. I'm not going to say stop Jonathan Taylor, but slow down Jonathan Taylor. It's a complicated situation based on the fact that they're going to have this impetus to run the ball down your throat. You're going to have to be tough. You're going to have to match their physicality. It's Indy. It's Daniel Jones. You can make them one-dimensional. If the weight of the offense is on the shoulders of Daniel Jones, they will fail. If the weight of the offense maintains on the shoulders of Jonathan Taylor, they will be tough to beat. And they're not a great team. I would say they are like an average team. What are you, Denver?
I don't know if they're even that, to be honest.
Exactly. I'm trying to be a little bit nice. But, okay, they're above average with Jonathan Taylor. So, number 2, Taylor, slow him down. Less than 100 yards. Let's say that.
That would be an outstanding day.
Sure.
For the Taylor under 100, Colts under 100.
As a unit?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Because they have DJ Giddens.
So that's not what you're referencing, though.
No.
I'm
saying
just JT.
100 just for JT.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, what's your final key, Cease?
It's something I haven't yet suggested on these airwaves, but I believe it might happen.
Ooh, hit
and
somebody
this is
with
not.
a crowbar before the game?
I'm not at practice, okay? Because I want everyone to know that. Like, I didn't see anything, but I just thought, how about you put Surtain on Tyler Warren? Michael Pittman doesn't scare me. Michael Pittman isn't a concern for me. I'm not worried about Pittman going off this week.
No Colts receiver should scare you.
I'm worried about Tyler Warren going off. Unless you go Pat Surtain. Put Pat Surtain on Tyler Warren. At least sometimes.
At least lengthwise is a little bit more similar.
Yeah, athletically, he's not going to let anything get into him. Like, I like that idea, and we've seen that in the past. Keith Talib used to do that to Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
So, let's have that happen this week at times. Surtain will be on his side, but at times, certain down and distance, I wouldn't mind. And I did ask VJ, we'll play the clip later, about the complications when you face just this offensive weapon like Tyler Warren.
I don't hate that idea at all.
VJ's answer was great. He didn't say put Surtain on him, but I thought his answer was great. We'll get to that later.
Yeah, at 11:15, we're actually going to get that answer from Vance Joseph. But hey, I mean, it's sometimes common sense makes the most sense, right? Who's their best player? Oh, it's Tyler Warren. Who's our best player? Oh, it's Pat Surtain. Well, let's put them on each other. Let's best on best and see who wins this giant matchup. I do not hate that idea at all, Cecil. So, Bo, slow down JT, and PS2 make life a living hell for the young rookie that is Tyler Warren. Love it, Cease. Those are his keys, Broncos country. What say you to those keys? Also continue to send in your tribe roll call texts. We will go to Indianapolis and go behind enemy lines. Let's learn a little bit more about these Colts. We'll do that coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Accidents happen, but don't let them ruin your summer. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Call 844-POSTMAN now for justice and fast compensation.
No parades, just quiet wins that changed everything.
Real people, real results. Soda weight loss works.
Tying my shoes without grunting. That's what Soda gave me. In 16 weeks, I dropped 82 pounds. Think about all that weight lifted off your bones. I owe my life to Soda.
Get started now for the best season of your life with our partner program. Because when you join now, your partner joins for free.
Go to SodaWeightLoss.com, SOTA, SodaWeightLoss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Is your office cleaning letting you down? Pike Janitorial beats your current cleaning price by 10% and delivers spotless results every time. Environmentally friendly, thorough, and reliable. Visit denver-janitorial.com for your free quote today. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we are going to go check in Indy. That's why we got a little John Cougar. I think did he drop the Mellencamp or did he drop the Cougar? What is he now?
He dropped the Cougar. Right?
So
Because
he's just
Cougar
John
was like
Mellencamp.
his rock and roll name, and then he's like, I'm just John Mellencamp. So there you go. Yeah, John Cougar Mellencamp.
Okay.
You don't have any issues this week, do you?
No.
Oh, okay. Because it's like when the Knicks play the Nuggets, don't at me, bro. I'm not rooting for the Knicks. Okay?
I'm one of these fans where I live here now. My job is real important to me. I'm riding with the Broncos. I also want the Colts to lose every game and get Archie Manning.
Okay. Are we sure about that? We sure? Are you going off the San Jose State game? Like, we sure?
We'll see.
You
We'll
sure?
see. Give me a couple weeks to give you a final answer.
I think the
on
Colts
that.
have had enough, like, good luck at quarterback. Maybe not Daniel Jones, obviously, but going from Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck, they're fine. They're fine if they don't get Arch Manning next year.
I mean, we know how the story ends anyway. They draft Arch Manning. He'd end up in Denver winning Super Bowls. That's just how it works with Colts quarterbacks. Let's go to the hotline right now and go to the fan in Indy out there. 107.5 The Fan in Indianapolis. We bring in Jeff Rickard
What
to
up, Jeff?
talk about these Colts and Broncos. Jeff, we really appreciate the time. We were having a little fun there. Cecil was giving me some grief. My family is full-on representative of Indiana in Seymour. Have you ever been to Seymour, Jeff?
I've been through Seymour.
That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it, Jeff.
Just keep going.
Well, we appreciate you making some time for us, man, to jump in and talk about this game. And before we kind of talk about the matchup between the Broncos and Colts, tell me about last week. What's the vibe there in the Circle City? Are they fired up about the Dolphins win, or is there still kind of approach with caution because it was the Dolphins?
Yes, all of those things. Everybody left the stadium on Sunday all fired up. They're very excited. I think they've got a little trepidation based on the last, 8-9 years of, at best, mediocre play. They were all pleasantly surprised by Daniel Jones, 22 of 29, 272 yards. We all saw that coming, right?
Yeah.
We all knew that was
Yeah, exactly. Saw that coming and waiting for it to see what can happen this week. Is this a revenge game for Jonathan Taylor? Based on last year, he's dropping the ball before he crosses the goal line, basically allowing the Broncos to make the playoffs. I mean, that's a loss if Taylor doesn't drop that ball. Is he thinking revenge this week, do you believe?
I would think so, but both he and Shane Steichen are refusing to go there. They're just, they're doing their best Bill Belichick, like, hey, we just got to play this game. We're on to Denver. But you can't tell me that, there was at one point, I think last year, there was a touchdown that Jonathan Taylor scored, and he, visibly held the ball with both hands as he was going into the goal line.
Right.
So I know that it's on his mind. He's a terrific player.
Yes.
Last week, he looked like Jonathan Taylor, 18 carries, 71 yards. He was effective when they ran him. Daniel Jones, look, what can I say? With time to throw, he spread the ball around. Pittman had 6 catches. Tyler Warren, who we'll talk about a lot, had 7 catches. 5 other guys, 6 other guys, as a matter of fact, had catches. So, if he gets time, the idea with Daniel Jones is, as Shane Steichen said, and the reason he won the starting job, I just need somebody that can operate my offense. And this is a decent offensive line. If they can give him time to make his reads and make a good throw, he'll probably do that. Now the question is with the Denver Broncos, who, as you guys know better than anybody, led the league in sacks last year and just terrorized poor Cam Ward last week. how much time is he going to have? That's probably what this game comes down to.
Jeff, I'll bring it up. You brought his name up there. Tyler Warren, and you said it, the 7 catches, 9 targets, 5 of those 7 went for first downs. Oh, and he had a rush from the fullback spot. In watching some of the game that I watched last weekend, it almost felt like that there's more for Tyler Warren. Do they even want more out of this kid as the season goes on?
Yeah, I think they'll start to trust him a little bit more. They already trusted him with being in on key passing situations as a blocker. Running situations as a blocker. And the nice part about that is there's no tell. In the past, the rotation of tight ends that the Colts had, they were all good at their various tasks. But if Mo Alley Cox was in the game, you had a pretty good idea it was going to be a run. Some of the other guys came in, they might throw to the tight end. With Tyler Warren, not only can they line him up anywhere along the offense, backfield, in tight, in the slot, out wide, they can just do a lot of different things with him. And I think as more trust is gained with the coaching staff, Shane Steichen is going to put a lot more on his plate, and he earned every bit of what he got. The man hit the over on his over-under for catches in the first quarter, early in the second quarter last week. It's insane. He makes catches. Cecil put it best on our show this morning. It might be that the young man in Chicago is the best tight end in the draft, but the best football player might be Tyler Warren. He's just a football player. He wants to block you. He might want to run you over if you're in front of him. He'll run a route. And a lot of people don't notice if you go back and look at that touchdown pass that Daniel Jones had to Michael Pittman, it was a beautiful pass. It was just a gorgeous pass. But the reason that he was so open is Tyler Warren forced the Miami safety to make a decision.
Yep.
And he took double coverage away from Pittman. Pittman won his one-on-one, and there she goes.
Yeah.
So it's all different kinds of things that he does as a rookie that is going to be problematic for people, and that's what the Colts are hoping for.
Anytime you wear John Riggins' number in college, I think old heads we're gonna enjoy your game. That's for sure. Now, I want to recognize and acknowledge, Jeff, this is almost a Freaky Friday situation because Dover here is an Indiana guy now in the Mile High City. You are a Colorado guy now in Indiana.
Yeah.
So I want to know the national kind of thought or the Indiana thought on Bo Nix. And be very careful. Our producer, Kev, will hang up on you if you say anything bad about Bo Nix. But, we've heard, Colin Coward or Kay Adams be like, oh, my God, Bo Nix, he's top 5. He didn't play like it week 1. What's the national perspective? What's your perspective on Bo?
All right, so as you mentioned, my worlds are colliding. I spent 5 years at that fine station when we first started it up with the Avalanche and the Nuggets many, many years ago.
Awesome.
I'll always be a Broncos guy, and I was very excited, like every Broncos person last year, at the way that Bo Nix progressed through his rookie year, knowing that there's a long way to go for him to truly be a franchise quarterback. And we saw a regression. And we saw a lot of regression from a lot of young quarterbacks that had big years last year. I mean, Jaden Daniels is struggling a little bit. Bo Nix had a really rough first week. Bryce Young, who everybody in Carolina got all excited about the last 7 weeks of the season because he was like a top 6 quarterback the last 7 weeks of the season last year. He regressed into what he is. We forget sometimes that it's a 17-week grind. Bo Nix still has made – how many starts has he made? Has he even made a full 17 starts yet?
Yeah, last year he had all the games, yep.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, last year he did have all the starts last year. Yeah, I'm just making sure Kev didn't hang up on you.
Yeah. He's made 18 starts, and he looked really good at times last year. But he's got a ways to go still. He's not a finished product. He's not going to be sitting there this year. He's not going to be battling Josh Allen head-to-head. He's not going to be going up against Lamar Jackson and matching him down for down over the long haul. He might have a great game here and there because the promise shows that he can do that. But realistically, he's still got a lot of room to grow, and I think this is a great opportunity for him on the road against the team that took the playoffs away from him, or they gave him the playoffs last year. I should say the Colts gave the Broncos a great shot at the playoffs. It's a perfect opportunity to go on the road and beat a team that you're going to be battling probably for a wild card spot again this year. So I'm really curious and optimistic about how Bo Nix responds to this one. Having said that, my prediction of the game this morning on my show was 19-16 Broncos. I think we see a lot of field goals from these teams this week, guys.
A kickoff coming up in Indy. I do got to ask you something that could help, Bo. And we talked about this week, Jeff, was your cornerback situation out there with Ward and Jones. Is Jones officially out, and then Ward will know today? How's that working with the top two cornerbacks?
We're going to learn a lot more about both today. What I heard yesterday is Jones is probably not going to play, and I didn't see if he was listed as out, but he was trending that way. Cam Ward is coming out of a concussion, which is crazy because he finished the game, did not test positive for a concussion during the game, but then felt weird after the game and got tested again and got put into concussion protocol. So people are waiting to see what goes on there, and that could be a big advantage for the Broncos because one of the things that Lou Anarumo likes to do is play a lot of nickel and dime, and he needs as many corners as he can get. In fact, I think he only has 4 linebackers on the final roster. They want guys up front, they want guys on the edge, and they want a bunch of defensive backs that can play all over the field. And I don't know if they're going to be able to do a lot of that this week. So, yeah, watch the injury report at the end of the day today, and you'll get a really good idea of what's going to happen.
Okay. Outstanding stuff. Actually, let me sneak one more in here.
It's an Indiana question?
It is an Indiana question. Cecil and the guys know. Now, Jeff, I do have some bad tattoos with good stories, okay? I'll give you that. Bad tattoos with good stories. I have Big Red tattooed on my body. How down are you with Big Red?
Depends on which Big Red you're referring to.
The soda.
If that's your thing, man, God bless you.
All right, well, I guess we're not getting matching tattoos anytime.
Look, I grew up in the shadow of Folsom Field. If you were going to say Nebraska, I was going to hang up and end the phone.
I would never. No,
we wouldn't allow that here.
Great stuff, man. We really appreciate you making time for us out here, and it's good to connect with you, man.
It's still and always will be God's country. I'm very lucky to be in the place that I'm at and be able to go home as often as I do. And it'll always be home, and it's always a beautiful place, and I love everybody there.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you,
There
Jeff.
is Jeff Rickard on the hotline right there from 107.5 The Fan out there in Indy. Good insight on what the Colts have going on, and we'll react to a few things, reset some of that a little bit later on. That cornerback conversation is certainly going to get reset for how the Broncos could take advantage of that. In the meantime, we got to go inside the internet, talk about who will be RB3 this weekend for the Denver Broncos after an interesting article at DenverSports.com. We'll do that next.
After grinding out a win against the Titans, will Sean Payton get his offense back on track? Will Vance Joseph slow down a surprisingly hot start from Daniel Jones? We'll break it all down on the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our diamond bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us on Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Back to school today, college before you know it. College Invest 529 savings accounts make saving easy and qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. Open yours before another year passes. collegeinvest.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is powered by American Financing.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
All right, what's happening inside the internet? Well, we like to start over at DenverSports.com, where we encourage you to start your days as well. You can get the latest on your favorite teams, find your podcast for your favorite show right here, which we know it's us. Thank you very much. Or, links to other things happening around our station and our community. So up first, Cease, I see an article about the Denver Broncos running back situation, and it's from Andrew Mason, our senior Broncos writer, talking about what you and I've kicked around a couple times this week, Jaleel not getting the jersey. And
Right.
Joe Lombardi saying yesterday, hey, it's a tough decision because Jaleel's such a good player, end quote, talking about who gets that jersey. Tyler got it last week and did nothing with it. Who gets it this week?
Yeah, I think Jaleel should get it this week. And Joe talked about yesterday, hey, Jaleel's had some good games, and it's a protection issue. They trust Tyler Bidet in pass protection more than Jaleel McLaughlin. But McLaughlin against Indy might be something the Broncos want to explore because Bidet did nothing. And listen, whatever our opinions differ about Jaleel,
sure,
he's going to do more than nothing with it. And I'd like to see him have the opportunity to break a tackle.
Well, and you know what? Our opinions do differ on Jaleel and Tyler. But I'm actually with you on this one. I've told you before, I don't care about opinion or feelings of athletes. Sorry, Tyler, you didn't do enough.
Right.
You're now going to get demoted for a week, and if Jaleel can do more than you did, you might be demoted the rest of the way, and you're the break glass in case of emergency running back. And that's just, those are the breaks, man. That's how it works. You get one opportunity, one shot. You know what I mean? You got to take advantage of it. Tyler didn't. It's Jaleel's turn. Let's see what he can do with it. So I actually don't have any argument with you.
Yeah, and Tyler was mom spaghetti last week because it was not great when he was on the field. And that's how brutal this game is. Bidet has worked his tail off just to be in this position, to have an opportunity to play on game day for the Broncos. And we've seen him once, and I've seen enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sorry, you may have other plans, and maybe he's the greatest back ever, and I just don't realize it. Give Jaleel McLaughlin a shot. I think that'd pay off for you this week.
What happens if Jaleel does get the shot and they're both unimpressive?
Deuce Vaughn? No, you're going to be looking. You're always looking. It's backup running back. As long as JK gets his
really
15.
RB3 is what we're talking about.
Exactly. As long as JK gets that 15 carries, RJ, I'd like to get him towards that 12. If they both could get 15 carries, I might be like Kev watching them Bo Nix highlights, right? Like, just turn the lights down, girl. Like, I want this ground game to lead the way. I am not betting coffee with you on it.
Dang it.
Because of Sean Payton. I hope your coffee was good
Thank
this
you for
morning.
the delicious coffee and a burrito. You paid interest, so thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Sorry, Kevin. Should we tell people what happened?
It's like rats. Whenever I come in here with the fantastic burritos,
everyone loves them, dude.
Everyone comes up to me, and I'm just like Santa Claus, like handing stuff out.
You get a burrito. You get a burrito.
I sit down, and then Kev's like, "Hey, you got my burrito?" And I'm like, my Santa bag is empty.
The tote is empty.
See, the thing is, every time we do lunch or something, my order gets screwed up somehow.
100% of the time, if an order is wrong, it's Kevin's. And then this happened today, and it's like, I don't know if you have the worst karma of all time or the worst luck of all time.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Not in this lifetime.
Yeah, what were you doing before this lifetime?
I think there's a conspiracy here.
Oh, boy, that's my theme music. Don't you press that button. Don't you press the button.
I think Cecil's so mad that I said Bo Nix didn't have a bad game that he forgot my burrito. And then that Jaden Daniels lost last night.
That's right.
Wow.
I think because our boss got a burrito and I didn't get one.
True.
So
I mean, if you want to get technical about it, we actually all got burritos except for you.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I feel terrible. Kev. Come on now. Come on.
I brought some pizza, Kev. If you want a slice, I can share with you.
No, I think Drew's going to get us some chicken today. So
okay.
I'm getting 2 sandwiches.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Double up.
That's cool. Apologies on Cecil's behalf.
Thank you.
Not intentional. We know Cecil.
I'll accept your apology, not Cecil.
Okay.
That's how it
That
is.
was on behalf of Cecil. All right.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
Well, Cease, it's a Bud Light Football Friday. The Indianapolis Colts will host the Denver Broncos.
I can't believe you're doing this, one, to me and to Broncos country. You were essentially like crapping on Broncos country with this. I'm just going to put it out there.
I don't think so. I think the people want it. And you know what we do on this show? We give the people what they want. Hit it, Kev!
This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue. This is our Colts. Whether win or lose,
We're gonna lose.
we love them. For the shoe, beat the Broncos. Kick them off their high horse. This is our team. Go Colts!
So last year he hit them with the nix them in their big fat bows.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, yes, I believe so.
And this year it's knock them off their high horse.
It's surprising that you remember that.
Oh, I got his whole catalog. I got it
You
all.
enjoy his entire catalog?
I got this.
It's like Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton?
I got 8 tracks of it. I got records of it. I got CDs of it. We taught Trent Finnegan what CDs were yesterday.
Right.
I've got all of it for
Set the Flow is not cool, which I guess just sums up Indianapolis. So there you go. Sorry if you're from Indiana. Sorry, I really am.
You're really ripping my entire family.
Well, no. Colorado? Oh, I got to say, Colorado, like
well, hey,
10 out of 10.
There's a reason I'm here.
They're number 1 out of all the 50 states. Colorado is number 1. So Indiana's 49.
I moved I left Indiana to Florida, then Florida to Colorado. And there's a reason I've been here for 30-something years.
I can't believe you guys did that to me on a Football Friday on a game in front of the Colts. Get as offended as you like. I am personally offended by playing Set the Flow the week of the Broncos. It's not good. It's not so bad that I enjoy Showgirls, right?
Yeah, me too.
No, I enjoy it because it's so bad it's good.
Oh.
Set the Flow isn't so bad that he's good. He's just straight bad. It's just bad. And he's ripping off a Christian song. So it's like it has no creativity. He changes one line every week. This is our Colts. This is our team. And then he changes one line, and everyone goes on and on like he's some sort of he's fan of the year? Fan of the year. That's Indianapolis's fan of the year.
That's the best they got. Okay, I like having some fun with it. I will say this: I was literally looking forward, like, let's see what he says about the Broncos this time around. That one was kind of disappointing. Kev, you agree?
That one was kind of lame.
Yeah, the high horse thing.
That was a C average.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I go C average. I'm with you on that. All right, couple more quick texts here. For Tribe Roll Call, Jack from Thornton, and I always love that Jack writes in parentheses the good part. Oh, wow. I like what Jack's doing here with some wordplay. Jack writes, Jack from Thornton, the good part, slinging nuts and bolts. He did little dots to make the pause right there. Nice work, Jack.
Yeah.
In Denver today for Kimball Midwest, helping those mechanics and maintenance personnel keep things rolling. So, Jack, keep crushing it. Jimmy G, he's building the pumpkin patch at the Best King Supers in Parker, Colorado. Go Broncos.
Nice.
And go Buffs. You're the best, Jimmy G. We appreciate that. Yeah, it's pumpkin patch season. That's right around the corner here.
It's a good place to take your lady.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Miles checking in from Littleton. I run the outside operation for a country club in the Cherry Hills area.
Really?
Miles. We might have to be best friends.
Have you met Kev?
Wait a second.
It's a country club.
Have they met Kev?
Have they met?
Miles helps you get
Miles
into the
has
country
the
club.
connection.
Oh.
And then, yes.
Miles
I mean, unless you want to date Miles, that's do your thing, baby.
He's
How
in
much
the
money
Cherry
you got,
Hills area.
Miles?
Yeah, exactly, Kev.
Can you order food and not get it messed up, Miles?
Dude, he said, I ain't no country club dude, but damn it, my rich people will be happy today. Proud tribe member since day one. Miles is our guy. So we
need to go see Miles.
He's in with the rich crowd,
Yeah.
but he's one of us.
Yes.
Dude, could you imagine us three and Miles at Cherry Hills? What's the over-under of us getting kicked out? 4.5 minutes?
3.5.
How long do you till you take your shoes off?
I don't even know if I show up with them.
Oh, God. So, yeah, we're not getting through the front door.
I think you meant to say how long instead of how hung, but that's just...
I said long.
You did say long?
Yeah.
I heard hung, but...
Long.
And they both mean the same thing, sort of, right?
We're getting kicked off.
Yeah, we're having some fun on a Friday here.
That's for sure. Yeah.
If we're going to go out, we'll go out on our own terms.
Let's just
I
keep
guess.
talking about Rockford Files and all the stuff from the 70s like the morning show. Then we'll be good.
I think our ratings...
Nobody remembers.
I think our ratings went up again.
Yes, Kevin. Real quick.
I just love pissing off people out there.
I
That's
do too.
fine.
So
They'll be fine.
a
Little
certain
guys.
person
They're little
specifically.
guys.
One more. Levi is our Porsche technician tribe member.
Whoa.
He's working on airplanes today in Chicago, but he's still tuned in. Look at the photos. Look at a little, what are you working on right there? Little Cessna Skyhawk 172 probably?
See, we need to know Levi too.
Dude, Levi, can I fly your airplane? Yes! Hell yeah, Kevin!
And we can fly to the country club.
Levi sounds awesome, man. Fly out here. Let me get behind that thing. Would you fly with me?
Of course.
I'd be safe. Kevin, you in?
Yeah, why not?
I have studied how to jump out of an airplane. There's a way to fall out of an airplane if you don't have a parachute and improve your chances of survival.
They'll go from 0 to 1.
It's supposed to land on your feet and then like crumple to the side so all of your bones, you break every bone in your body, but you might live.
But you don't die?
Right.
Okay. It's not a bad outcome.
I mean,
better than dying.
No, I trust you.
Yeah.
There's parachutes, right?
Yeah, well, maybe. Depends on what Levi loaded up in the plane. I don't know. It's not my plane. All right, that's what's happening inside the internet. We got Cecil's 3 keys to a Broncos victory earlier in the show. What about my keys? How do the Broncos win? I'll tell you next.
Will J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey be featured more on offense? Will the Broncos defense carry the team to another victory? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Samantha Flanagan here. Been in a car accident? At Flanagan Law, you're not just a case number. We're a female-owned firm that puts your health and healing first. Flanagan Law, where you're heard, helped, and never alone. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com KKFM.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Yes, you can, and welcome.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday?
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got nothing to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
There we go.
Gotta have it.
Now I can talk.
Need it. And I feel it in my
So
plums.
good. Down in my plums.
Nice bluish shoe going to the farmer's market. Hey, can I have some of your plums? No, those are my plums.
I did a little TikTok to get fired up for football
About
Friday.
your plums?
No, but I can.
You should.
Yeah.
You should use that scene and then like repurpose it for TikTok and then be like, Broncos, I feel it in my plums.
That's a good
They're going to
idea.
win 24-7.
I'm typical 41-year-old man on TikTok. I'm like, how does this work? What do I do to edit?
Hello.
That's kind of what I'm doing right
Hello,
now.
TikTok.
But,
Are you there?
Follow me on there at Joshua Dover. What do you got going on? Smoking gun?
Yeah, Smoking Gun Comics.
Nice. All right.
That's
We're,
right.
we're new to the TikTok game, so help us out if you can.
I'm just trying to pay someone to do it for me.
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
I'm at that point where like, can you run this business account, please? Because
I did the video I used the Montel, because we got to get the
Sha-la-la-la-la.
and it's good. It's good.
It's so good.
We're fired up to be here on a Friday. Thankful you guys are here with us. Love y'all out there in the tribe. We're growing every day, and we appreciate you guys for making that happen. All right, at 10:15, we went over Cecil's keys to the game for the Denver Broncos. We'll revisit some of those later, but I got some keys as well. Cecil, up number one for me. You said Bo being Bo. One thing that can help Bo be Bo is balance. Or it's the letter of the day is B, right?
Brought to you by B.
Be Bo, and some balance on offense. 40 passes to 22 running back rushing attempts in week one. That has to be closer to 50% to help Bo. You and I talked about what the perfect number would be if they had 60 offensive plays, and it's not going to be 30-30, right? That's just not who Sean is. But can it be 34-26? Can it be 33-27? Something a little closer than what 40-22 was. Now, the numbers were there for the Broncos because JK was good and RJ had the big 50-yarder.
Right.
But let's get more attempts. And if this thing could go the right way and you do handle the Colts and shut them down on offense, why not get the right number of attempts and rush for 165, 170 yards this week against the Colts? Balance to help Bo.
I love that. I love that. That would be a bonus, right?
Yeah.
There's another B
Nice.
word. I'm thinking a lot of B words now. It would be a bonus for the Broncos if they ran the ball effectively. It would calm down Bo Nix. It would settle him down. It would set things up to make him look better, right? He is a player where there's going to be times where you put it all on Bo's shoulders and he can respond. He can get you the wins. He can carry the team.
Mm-hmm.
Last week wasn't that week.
No.
You need to help him out with this ground game. Sean Payton keeps talking about it, that they best friend, there's your B word.
Nice.
Your best friend is a
Let me
ground
test
game.
out how good you are. What's Two Shirt's favorite word?
I can't say that. That's another B word, though. Life ain't nothing but and money. So I think that supporting Bo with the ground game is a great idea. I'm kind of peanut butter and jealous that I didn't mention that in my three keys.
Oh, you had some good ones. You had some good ones. So balance is number one. Two, staying with Bo for our B word theme here. Settle down. Stop thinking that your arm can make up for the mistakes that your brain made with not getting through the progressions in the right way. His arm's fine. But what's going to make Bo Nix a really, really good NFL quarterback for the foreseeable future is what happens upstairs and what happens upstairs before that football's even snapped and in his hands. Stop trusting your arm so much. Settle down and get back to your fundamentals pre-snap so you don't have to rush things when the ball is actually in your hand.
Yeah, and get those plays out, man. Come on, Sean. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Ridiculous. I thought he was going to one-word plays, right? Didn't Kev make a video about that? Hey, everybody, you won't believe one word for Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos. Okay, I didn't see it in week 1. I saw him fail to get to the line with plenty of time left so that they had to rush things out. Go, hurry. Come on. No. Get up there with, 15 seconds, 16 seconds, scan everything, see what you need to see, know where you're going with the ball before it's snapped, just like Payton.
Yeah, and you know what else? Even if Sean wants to have 48-word play calls, put it on the dang wristband, and then Sean, you get to say 5 words, and that is push the button. Hey, Bo, play number 4. That's it, Sean. Let go of the button and leave Bo Nix the hell alone so he can read off the wristband and get guys going to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. It's like when you teach your kid to drive, and I straight up did this with all 3 of my children. I'll reach over and grab that wheel. I will reach over and grab that wheel. And that's, you need to not do that. I recognize that as a mistake, but you need to not just reach over and grab the wheel. You know what I mean?
Yank it back, and next thing you know, you're rolling the Jeep.
Exactly, right. So, let Bo Nix kind of run the thing. If you give him the power or not, he can make changes, he can audible, he can change stuff, he can change protections. Are you letting him do that or not? Are you getting in his head every 15 seconds go do this and this and this and this? No, it's too much. We clearly saw it was too much in week 1. Let Bo be Bo, man.
And then number 3 for me, it's pretty simple. And I couldn't remember who I was stealing this from. Do you remember when, was it NFL Network or ESPN did it with Do Your Thing, man? Remember that? Wasn't that a segment, or did I make this up in my head?
It was ESPN.
So it was an actual bit, though.
It was after Jacked Up.
Okay.
Because they used to do Jacked Up, and then they're like,
do your
concussions.
Thing, man.
Yeah.
Can't sell those hits anymore. That's it. It's number 3 is Do Your Thing, man, for the defense. Force the turnovers, show the world what we already know here in the studio, who Daniel Jones really is. I'm going to agree with you on this. Taylor and Tyler, those are priorities 1 and 2. Jonathan Taylor and Tyler Warren. You shut them down, you expose Daniel Jones for the mediocre at best quarterback that he is. So 1, balance. 2, Bo, settle down, bro. And 3 is the defense. Do your thing, man, which they will, and bring Daniel Jones right back down to earth.
Do your thing just like our tribe does the thing. And if you love the Broncos, you're in the tribe. If you love the Nuggets, you're in the tribe. You love the Avs, you're in the tribe. You love the Rockies, you're still in the tribe. By the way, Backyard Metal Man on YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
What up, YouTube?
He says, my wife said, get out of here, Gabriel. And I said, no, let the boy watch.
You see, this is why we love the tribe.
He needs to learn from his father, like I learned from my father.
Oh, we're all the same.
If you quote movies, you're in the tribe.
That's it.
We're all of you. You're us. We're you.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
It's so fun. I love you guys. Thanks for being a part of this show. Making our days better. That's our job, and you do it for us every single day. All right, we'll get back to our keys a little later on in the show, but this week, we've wondered and talked about the Broncos scripting their first 15 plays. Offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi was asked about just that. We'll hear his answer next.
Denver is headed east to take on Indianapolis. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Every great game comes down to one thing, the drive. And right now it's time to make yours count at Groove Toyota. Get into a new Toyota, a certified pre-owned Toyota, or shop our huge selection of used vehicles. All priced right and ready to move with limited time offers in Colorado's best lineup of Tacomas, Tundras, SUVs, and more. Don't wait on the sidelines. These deals won't last. Make your move today at Groove Toyota on South Broadway in Inglewood, or start shopping now at GrooveToyota.com.
No parades, no confetti, just quiet wins that changed everything.
Real people, real results. Soda weight loss works. Just ask Ramon.
Tying my shoes without grunting, taking stairs without gasping, running around with my kids without needing a break. That's what Soda gave me. In 16 weeks, I dropped 82 pounds.
Let that sink in. He lost 82 pounds. That's amazing.
Think about all that weight lifted off your bones. I owe my life to soda. That's not hyperbole. With soda, you don't feel alone. You get your own nutritionist guiding you every step along the way.
What are you waiting for? Just imagine your friends and family's reactions when you show up at holiday parties 30, 40, 50 pounds lighter. Get started now for the best season of your life with our partner program. Because when you join now, your partner joins for free.
Go to sodaweightloss.com. SOTA stands for state of the art. sodaweightloss.com. sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokely here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, let's get down to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. It's where you were yesterday, Cease, for Coordinator Day, right? That's what was going down. You get Lombardi, you get Joseph talking to the media on Thursdays. And we got a couple things from Joe Lombardi and then something that you talked about. Was it your question to VJ that you were asking about
Tyler Warren?
Tyler Warren. We know he is going to be a problem. We've been telling you all week. He was targeted 9 times. He had 7 catches. 5 of the 7 went for first downs. Even had a rush attempt from the fullback spot and can play all over, as we learned from Jeff Rickard of 107.5 The Fan out there in Indy. Well, all right, VJ, how do you slow down Tyler Warren? What are you seeing out of the rookie?
Well, we watched him in college, actually, on staff, and he's a special player. I mean, the size, the ball skills. He's got some I told Sean this. He's got some Taysom Hill in him, right? He can run the football. I mean, he's thrown the football in college. He's a receiver. He's an inline tight end blocker. I mean, he's all around good player. You saw it last week. Obviously in the first 2 or 3 drives. I mean, the plays are being designed for him to make them, and he's making them. So having a plan for that player is going to be critical.
All right, so having a plan for that player is going to be critical. Sean had to love the. Did you say Taysom Hill?
Right.
Hold on, come over here. Let's talk about Taysom Hill some more.
Can we move up? George, can we move up? Come on, George, please.
Please.
He said, but no, it's Taysom Hill, George.
Yeah.
I want it, Taysom Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody else around VJ when he brought up a New Orleans play, like, dude, what are you doing?
No, not again.
Don't open that can of worms. But I like what he's saying there. And then I like, all right, he says, we got to have a plan in place.
Yeah.
What is the plan?
The plan might be Pat Surtain.
Dude, I don't hate that plan. I actually kind of like that plan.
I'm just saying. Now, I have said that I would like a bracket situation where it's 2 players covering Tyler Warren, because Michael Pittman will essentially be eliminated by Pat Surtain. He's going to take him out of the play on every time he's got him covered. But if you say, good on good, who's your best defender? It's Pat Surtain.
No
Who's
doubt.
the best offensive player? Well, not named Jonathan Taylor. That's Tyler Warren. And Warren is so versatile. I know our YouTube chat was like, he only had 7 catches. Like, no, wait a second. The way that he's utilized, go back to that Pittman touchdown. You see Warren influencing. Remember, declaration of influence. You see Warren influencing the safety where he has to make a decision, and that lets Michael Pittman get open for 6, right? That's what that rookie brings to the field for this team. So with that versatility, with that skill set, you see Tucker Kraft. Green Bay doesn't have a number 1 wide receiver. We're not a Packers show. We're not going to go on and on about cheese and beer, but maybe beer. But like, okay, that
he was unstoppable.
They don't have a wide receiver 1. Not even Christian Watson when he gets back out there. The Colts, like Michael Pittman, okay, whatever. But Riley Moss can handle Pittman. Okay, Jahdae Barron can handle Pittman.
Mm-hmm.
You've got that. Who handles Warren? I think the answer might be Pat Surtain.
Dude, I do not hate that idea at all. And like you said, it's best on best. Lengthwise, Tyler's a little bit, bigger, thicker.
Right.
Weighs more probably, but like lengthwise, I think it is the best matchup for PS2. Even if you talk about bracketing, which we talked about throughout the week. All right, it's Jones, it's Hufanga that's coming down. They're not the same size as PS2. That's going to make a huge difference for a dude like Tyler Warren. You think about, now I'm just picturing Broncos players' bodies. Justin Trinad's body, he's a little bit thicker like Tyler Warren is.
Sure.
Certainly going to be slower than Tyler Warren is and not have the same wingspan
And
length.
Singleton's got a messed up thumb, and,
Right.
he's not as fast as Tyler Warren. So you're going to have to bracket over the top with safety help. Now you're taking 2 defenders to guard 1 guy.
Mm-hmm.
What if you just had 1 defender to guard 1 guy and then took your chances? Hey, Surtain blotted out Tyler Warren, and Michael Pittman got that one. I don't care. I don't care. You don't need to let Tyler Warren beat you or Jonathan Taylor beat you. Those are the 2 keys for the Broncos defense this week.
Yep, and VJ knows they need a plan. I'm confident that he has said plan. All right, how about Joe Lombardi then, Cease? We did it all week. What the heck are they doing with their first 15 plays, and how quickly does Sean Payton rip that piece of paper up with the scripted 15 plays on it when things aren't going his way? Joe Lombardi was asked about that yesterday.
Yeah, we always put an opener list together. Sean handles that. And, he might ask what our favorites are, but he puts together, just depends on the week, might be 11, 12, 15. And then obviously as the game's going, you hit a third down, you're off it. You get in the red zone, you're off it. So, there's some feel with Sean as far as, how strictly he sticks to that script, even if it may be first down and he just feels he wants to call another play, and it makes sense when he does that. So, we've got an opener. We walk through them. The players all know, we're not always strict and dead stay on it, but usually it's pretty close.
All right.
I had to ask that question.
I love that you did. So we have one. Sometimes he sticks to it. Sometimes he does whatever the hell he wants. Depends on what Sean's feeling. Did I interpretate that right?
Yes. Did you say interpret?
Interpret. Yeah.
We're just making up stuff. Did I say what you said earlier, please? No, when he answered that, because I asked Joe, I said, Joe, from an offensive, and we don't need to play my question because I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
Because that guy's terrible.
Talk about insecure.
No kidding. Talk about big mad, bro. Or little mad. Is it little mad, bro? It's so little. Yeah. But when I asked Joe Lombardi, I was like, okay, all of us old heads are going to remember the Shanahan first 15. What about you guys? And he gave that answer, and I'm like, that means they don't have a first 15.
You know what I kind of, like, as he was talking about it early on, I'm like, oh, Sean gives Joe Lombardi a homework assignment to get Joe Lombardi away from him.
And then he doesn't listen
and
to
he
him.
doesn't use it.
Well, as a staff, if they come together and they have like an opening script, and I understand something may come up, but Mike Shanahan literally ran the first 15 plays, and it didn't matter what happened. He ran the first 15 plays not because of what you were doing. He did it for what he was going to do to you. He was dictating. And I would rather than, oh, what look are they doing? Let's try this. I've got to play. How about you just come out? This is what we do best. This is where you're weak. We're going to kick your ass. You've got nothing to say about it. You can't do anything about it. You can't stop us. And we're going to run these 15, and then I'm going to run 15 more that are based off those first 15 that are different. And you're not going to know what hit you. I've got you coming and going. Make those halftime adjustments, girl. It ain't going to work. Not against me, but then Sean Payton gets in his own head. It's exactly what Lombardi said, in my opinion. Do you have a first 15? Well, I mean,
technically we have one. Do we use it? I don't know. It varies week to week.
It was almost the office space. Like, what would you say you do here? Well, I work with the blankety blank customers. Like, I have people skills, damn it. Okay, well, can we get Sean Payton kind of out of his own way? Because if he's coming up with this stuff on the fly, dude, you spend a whole week game planning. Run your game plan, adjust, then run your game plan.
Mm-hmm.
This whole willy-nilly, like, hey, something happens here, and okay, but that's maybe not the best plan.
Yeah, imagine like trying to build a home with Sean Payton. Like, hey, grab me the blueprint. I want to make sure I'm doing this right over here. Yeah, we don't need the blueprint.
No.
Hammer some walls. You'll be fine.
I was really good at Legos in New Orleans.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, some breaking news right now from Adam Schefter. The Colts have ruled out Jalen Jones and Shavarius Ward for the Colts.
Okay.
So those are their top two cornerbacks. We talked about it with Jeff earlier. Out. So the first 15 are now just bomb plays to Marvin Mims.
Okay, now here's the thing. Kev, be very careful here. Very careful. Very, very careful. You gonna ball out now? Huh? You got down two corners. You gonna ball out now? You gonna ball out now? We gonna talk about Bo Nix? We gonna see him ball out? And yesterday, I think it was in one of our YouTube comments, like, I can't believe you said Bo Nix needs to ball out. Yeah, he does. He does. He needs to look like Bo Nix of last year.
Certainly can't look like Bo Nix from week 1.
No. So now down top two corners? It's time to eat. What's that guy behind the tree looking like? Yeah, it's time to eat.
As he's looking at the Colts secondary, like, okay, there's my B. You know what I mean? That's
brought to you by the letter B.
That's it. That's the letter of the day today. We'll get back to the Broncos coming up at our noon segment for lunch. In the meantime, I want to ask this question. How badly do Buffs fans want to go to a bowl game this year? Would you sacrifice the development of future quarterback Julian Lewis to get there? We'll explain and answer that next.
After grinding out a win against the Titans, will Sean Payton get his offense back on track? Will Vance Joseph slow down a surprisingly hot start from Daniel Jones? We'll break it all down on the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
A Tacori engagement ring from Williams Jewelers says something more.
From every sparkle when the box opens to wide and joyful eyes.
To every last detail that continues to enchant for decades, day after day.
Only Tacori weaves those details into every stunning engagement ring.
Meticulously crafted in Tacori's Los Angeles design studios by artisans that take as much care crafting the ring as you do selecting it.
A Tacori engagement ring from Williams Jewelers will say everything, because everything is in the details.
I'm Shayna.
And I'm Dylan Williams, and here at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, you'll shop from the largest selection of Tacori engagement rings and wedding bands in Colorado.
Visit us at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, your official Tacori jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at WilliamsDiamonds.com. Where Colorado shines.
Ace Hardware at Mississippi and Havana in Aurora. Store closure sale. All inventory 30 to 40% off, including a full line of Steel, Milwaukee, DeWalt Power Tools, Big Green Egg, Traeger and Weber grills. Great selection of Ego, Toro, Ariens and Craftsman lawnmowers, snowplows, and so much more. Open 7 days a week from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got some football action tonight. The Buffs are down in Houston to take on the Cougars. It's a 5:30 kickoff this evening, and it is over there on ESPN.
Do you
so
like
do
that?
forget
We're
about
going to get
that.
done. I know college football games take way too long. They still have a timing problem.
Yeah.
But do you like that early start for
I
the
don't.
Buffs?
I do not.
I
I
kinda
would
like-
prefer 8 o'clock, 8:15.
We just get barely home, get done with the day, and then all of a sudden we have Buffs, and then when it's over, you're like, well, I still got some energy.
Yeah, plus, I like to try to sneak in a little golf on a Friday afternoon.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Go home and get ready for that.
And your golfing season's almost over. Are you going to be Polly Pissy Pants when golf is over?
100%.
Oh, God.
No doubt about it, yeah.
Oh, God.
And then it's just, I have work tomorrow. Mines are back, Colorado School of
Nice,
Mines. So
nice.
I'll be calling the game tomorrow, fired up for that. You can actually watch it on television if you'd like. Well, I'll tell you all the details a little later. But so I actually have to like mow the yard today and do all that stuff before the Buffs start. So no, I'm full on. Give me 8:30 kickoffs, tip-off starts. I'm in that realm these days. Later, the better, so I can do my chores and honeydew crap around the house. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, and then it feels better when you're feeling it.
Yeah.
And it's 10:30.
Yeah,
game's going on.
I will say though, like after the game, so what? The Buffs, it starts at 5:30. We're going to be done at 9.
9, yeah.
You know what I mean? So like at 9, when I'm like, oh, I got the rest of the night to sit out here and drink and smoke whatever I want. That's kind of nice.
Smoke meat.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yes,
cigars.
yes.
Cigars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's definitely
And
what I was
flour.
talking about, 100%. But with the Buffalo Cease, I want to ask you this question. So how important is a bowl game for you this year? You have them at 8. I have them at 6. That qualifies them to go to a bowl game.
Right.
6 and 8 will certainly get you to different bowl games. But my question to you, my question to Buffs fans out there, and you guys can answer 2 different ways. Over on YouTube, the chat there is youtube.com/DenverSports, or the RamosLaw.com text line. That's 303-713-1043. How important is a bowl game to you this year, even if it is a minor bowl game that doesn't really move the needle that much? And are you willing to get to that bowl game? Are you willing to sacrifice the development in year number 1 of Julian Lewis?
No. Not unless it's one of 3 bowls.
Okay.
Holiday Bowl, Vegas Bowl, Pop-Tarts Bowl.
Yeah, hell
Now,
yeah. I
it's
love me some
about
Pop-Tart
real
Bowl.
estate. Location. The location of these bowls will have the attention of the nation for recruiting purposes. You can be the king of the transfer portal, but it also would be nice to get more recruits from California, Texas, Florida, your hotbeds of high school football. So the attention, because attention is the number 1 asset, as I go Gary V on you, like that means get to places where these top recruits can see you play, can see so many activities, can see just the way you present your team, the way you attack your opponent. I think that would be best for the Buffaloes. Now, can we say that right now? No, we're almost in this purgatory with the Buffaloes, and it's going to be after the Wyoming game when I can answer you, bro. I can't really answer you now, and I can't really answer you after the Wyoming game because we're anticipating a Buffs win. At least I hope we are. And then we're anticipating a Buffs beatdown against the Cowboys in a week.
What's that, you got a mouse in your pocket over there? Or?
It's like Ratatouille, right? I think that it depends on which bowl you're going to, but we don't yet know if they're there because you can't tell that locker room, hey, I know you transferred here. I know that this is your final year of eligibility, but it's all about this 17-year-old kid.
Yeah, you see that 17-year-old kid that's got pimples all over his face? It's actually about him this year.
Yes, and they've seen behind the scenes enough the glimpse of what we saw against Delaware. He wasn't ready.
They know more than we know.
Yeah, he's not ready.
Yeah.
He's not ready. And if that's the case, it's going to be real hard to get those guys fired up to play football.
And I'm with you, man. You know where I'm at. Like I said, I had him at 6 wins. That doesn't get you to the Pop-Tart Bowl, the Holiday Bowl, the
I don't
Vegas
care about
Bowl,
San Antonio.
the stuff that we're talking about.
Bowl.
The Alamo Bowl, that doesn't move the needle anymore, right? I mentioned to Drew and you like the LA Bowl and the Arizona Bowl because you have like I believe Barstool or Gronk or somebody's associated with that, and then Snoop Dogg is associated with one of those. That name might make it fun, but that's not what this season should be about. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl. The Buffs end up there. That's a harsh reality, slap of reality in the face that the season was not successful. So you know my answer. I had them at 6 wins. That gets you to one of these crappy bowls that we're talking about trying to avoid. I'm 100% of develop juju rather than just get yourself to a bowl game so that Dion can check his coach box of go, no, I've gone to bowl games 2 straight years. Because you know that's what the spin would be.
Right.
And then, the counter would be, well, yeah, but it was the Alamo Bowl and the Music City Bowl. Nobody really cares about those.
I think we're going to get to about game 7, and then we're going to have a better idea of, okay, is now the time to just say, forget it, and we're going with Juju. And he's going to learn on the job, and he's going to grow as much as we can this year. But to have that opportunity to show well, I mean, you drop one, let's say you drop one against Wyoming. Now, Wyoming, they're 2-0. Yeah, we're not going to overlook the Cowboys, that's for sure. But if you look at the Buffs and their talent, yeah, they should beat down the Cowboys. But if you've got any sort of stumbling blocks over these next 2 weeks, we're going to have a larger conversation about this. Right now, it's kind of wait-and-see mode. We're all excited about Staub as the quarterback. He should be. I don't think that's official. Saw Nick Saban and Pat McAfee talking about it, but it's like that's not yet been announced, which is weird. We said it was weird when Deion wouldn't answer the question and was talking about semantics. Solidified quarterback, what's that? 95% of college football has a solidified quarterback. So, yeah, let's put a pin in this conversation, but it's something I think real CU fans need to kind of get ahead of in your mind of like, okay, well, what's going to Alamo Bowl doesn't mean anything.
That would be huge.
Developing Juju is more important at a certain point.
I think a lot of folks are going to agree with what Creaky's saying. Our guy Creaky on the RamosLaw.com text. Creaky, did you make it to Big Bill's? I was texting with Creaky last night on Instagram. I went over to Big Bill's. They crushed it. They're crazy busy. When Kelsey was inside picking up, the lady said, "Turn off the phones. We can't do this all night." Which I thought was
But at Big
cool.
Bill's on 9/11, they
donate everything.
Yes.
Service member cancer foundations, like it goes to a bunch of different
and
places.
it's delicious.
And by the way, it's they make it affordable because they want the tips to be extra because that's where a lot of it is going to the tips. Dude, they had extra cooks in there. They had a pizza truck in the back last night cooking pizza to keep it up. It was awesome, man. So I hope you got over there, Creaky. Creaky says, unless it's the college football championship, the playoff, I don't care. I think a lot of people are going to feel that way. Another text here. Didn't throw your name on it, but it's from the 303-667. Absolutely willing to sacrifice whatever development of Julian Lewis there could be. So that to me makes it sound like you do want to chase that bowl game. I think you're the exception here so far because most are in our camp that it's not necessarily about a 6-7 win team this year. It's more about Julian.
Yeah, it's more about Julian, but let's wait and see what Staub can do these next two games.
I think your timeline's right. You get through Wyoming next week, and that's Saturday night, 8:15 next week. Then we can really start to look forward to Big 12 play.
Yes.
If they are contenders, we're going to learn. I think we're going to learn a lot tonight.
Yes, tonight is a big test, and do you pass? Do you fail? Do you look the part? Can you compete in the Big 12? The Big 12 is a lot tougher than maybe some of the, because, SEC, Big 10, they always get the love, but no, Big 12's got some ballers in it, and can CU match up?
Yeah.
Can they keep up? We're fixing to find out.
Somebody texts in, what about the Flint, Michigan Mega Bowl? I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that one. That would be the only one, probably. All right, keep your texts coming in. Buffs fans, you tell us how you feel. Bowl game or Juju getting some real run? Hit us up, 303-713-1043. Throw your name on your text so we can give you a shout-out on the show. Same question over on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. All right, we have to check our X. I mentioned that Minds game. I'm going to be a shameless self-promoter here in a couple of minutes. Also, Cecil, I saw this fun stat about how much beer is being drunk on the golf course. I want to share that. And we have, I believe they call these exclusives, something you will not hear anywhere else, not just in Colorado, in the entire country on Sports Talk Radio. That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, Stokely here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Injured this summer? The fight starts now with Postman Law. No fees unless we win. Free consults available. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
If you're hiding from the IRS or living in fear due to a tax problem, free advice is here. Join Advanced Tax Solutions' free online workshop, September 17th at 4:30 p.m. Get answers, ask questions, call 303-753-6040 to register.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, we got a few things we got to get through here, so we're going to jump right into it as we check our ex. Cecil, I mentioned this. Tomorrow, Mines and Washburn. If you haven't been to a Mines game in Golden, what the heck are you doing?
Right.
And you know what? If you're a true tribe member and you really want to go, I could probably hook you up if you slide in my DMs a little bit. But you got to show up, man. Marv K is a beautiful stadium. I'd love to see people out there in the tribe. They beat Washburn, and then we all go jump in the creek together or something like that. So
that'd be awesome.
Tomorrow at noon, kickoff. Me and my man Miles Dunklin got you on the call. If you can't get there, local channel 3, which is like 649 on Comcast, come check your boy out a little bit. We have a ton of fun, and they're good, so it should be fun.
And if there's ever a place to hang out, it is Golden.
Yeah.
We need to go tubing.
Yeah.
In Golden.
If you guys ever want to go, just let me know. We'll get it taken care of, dude. It's a fun atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
And right now, where it's not snowing, it's so beautiful up there. Dude, people are literally like hang gliding over the field watching games as games are going on.
Yeah.
It's badass, dude.
It's Colorado.
So quick little shameless plug for myself and my Minds crew. Come hang out with us tomorrow. Have a little bit of fun. All right. This one I wanted to mention because I just thought it was interesting. I saw on Twitter, and I took a picture of it. It's what states drink the most beers out on the golf course. You think Colorado gets down with a bunch of beer on the golf course, or you think they're on the bottom of the list?
I'd say middle of the pack because there's probably a lot of weed in Colorado.
Oh, that's right. They're out there burning the reefer. They're actually ninth.
The devil's lettuce.
They're ninth lowest with only 2.9 beers per round being drunk here in the Mile High City. this isn't a big surprise. Wisconsin comes in first.
Yeah, of course.
They're drinking about 6 beers per round out there in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And also, like, they didn't specify if this is per 9 or per 18. Like, if you're drinking 6 beers per 9, I hope you got a ride home.
Yeah, I hope so. And then is that like Michelob Ultras? Like you're trying to keep your calories down, girl. I saw a study like 50% of Americans are pre-diabetic or have type 2.
Really?
It's like, yeah, watch them LBs, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little Mickey Ultra. Be all right.
Rolls right through you, though. It's like,
it does.
Let me hit a golf ball and pee, then let me hit one more golf ball and go pee again. That's how I feel when that happens.
All right.
All right. I got one more.
Waka, 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 here.
Now, actually, I've got 2 more because we just discovered this on our timeline at Cecil Lammy, at Joshua Dover.
This is the greatest thing ever.
We talk about the hype god from time to time.
He is Sturtsy. He is the hype god. He is amazing.
That's right. He's
talented.
Sturtsy, the sweet Sturtsy.
Energetic.
You've heard him here before.
Hype.
He gives us hype. So we played the Set the Flow song earlier.
Yes.
It grinds your gears.
Which I hate. Yes.
We've got Sturtsy coming back with like a parody /
it's like a diss song.
And he even takes a shot at one of our own. Sturtsy, take it away.
Week 2 hype video. This is our team. This is our Broncos. We bleed blue and orange. This is our team. Win or lose for the Bronco country.
Yeah, Sturtsy.
Let's go out there and beat. Orange Crush the Colts.
Yes.
This is our team. Let's go. Let's get the Week 2 dub. James Maryland is still a Russell Wilson lover. Go Broncos!
Sturtsy, my man.
Sturtsy, forget you, Set the
Crushing
Flow.
it right
That's
there.
my guy right there, Sturtsy. That's our guy, the hype god of Denver. So take that for a diss track, a response track. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was Sturtsy's version of Hit 'Em Up.
That was
he won. He won. You can do every week. I allow you permission to play Set the Flow every week because it doesn't matter because Sturtsy owns him. Sturtsy, number 1 hype god in Denver sports.
Sturtsy Pock, I mean. That was awesome. Having fun with it, taking the shot at Maryland with Russell Wilson. That's an A+.
Wilson lover.
That's an A+ right there from
Sturtsy the man.
All right, I got one more. Now, as awesome as that was, and I mentioned this, an exclusive. Cecil, you will not hear this on the morning show. You will not hear this on the drive. You will not hear this on the rest of these clowns radio shows around this state. You won't even hear it in Indianapolis. Right here, we know him. We love him. He hates him. A sit-down interview with Seth the Flow. All right, guys, you hear him every week right here on this show. He has become an internet sensation, a worldwide phenomenon. It is this man, Seth the Flow.
Born to shoot, beat the Broncos. Let's nix them in their big fat bows. This is our team. Go Colts!
All right, Seth on the hotline right now. My man, welcome to the show. Thanks for giving us some of your time.
All right, guys, let's do it! Woo!
Oh, Seth, I love the energy, man. Well, while you're here, how about a little sample of one of your jams?
And action! This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue.
Ah, Seth, it's like the voice of an angel. You're a mix between Fergie and Jesus. Seth, we know you got to perform at halftime in the preseason for the Colts game. What was that like?
Everyone was cheering and having a lot of fun with it, and I even see the social media videos afterwards, seeing how many people loved it though, and I mean, I love the overwhelming support of it. I mean, it's just awesome, and I appreciate all the fans that's stuck with me for the last few years.
All right, well, we're definitely fans over here, Seth, here in the Mile High City, but we got to talk about last year's game before we get into this year's game. What did you make when old Johnny Taylor...
His name's Jonathan, by the way.
Oh, wow. So, my bad, Seth. My bad. Well, how did you feel when he dropped the ball?
No! No! Come on! Get the ball! Get the ball!
Ah, Seth, sorry, I hate to pile on here, but, the fumble last year, and Peyton Manning actually calls Colorado home.
Every time I have home!
All right, Seth, I didn't want to bring up bad memories. I don't want to upset you, man. We're going to let you go. Thank you so much for your time. This has been awesome.
Pirate Seth, signing out.
There we go. Our exclusive sit down with Seth the Flow. Now, he actually requested you not ask any questions.
Okay.
That's why it was just me and Seth.
Yes. All right.
What'd you make of it?
I think you triggered the little guy. You triggered him, man.
He did not like me calling him Johnny either.
Yeah, I know.
Johnny really
it's
pissed
Johnny.
him off.
Yes,
Yeah.
and saying the Peyton Manning. I mean, Peyton Manning chooses Colorado
That's
over
right.
Indiana because that's the easiest choice in the history of Earth. You want to live in Indiana or you want to live in Colorado, right? Like, we treat you like adults here in Colorado. So thank you. Thank you, Colorado. And to all my fine Coloradans, I love you. And to Set the Flow, I don't love you.
Not the
So,
same.
yeah,
Not the same.
yeah.
All right, we're having some fun. Cease, what's on your timeline?
A lot of Latina baddies today.
Really? Send those our way.
I've sent some your
Oh,
way.
okay,
You haven't
okay.
responded yet. So
check my Twitter.
Yeah, check your Twitter.
yeah.
Check your X. It is that time where we do that. Sure, a lot of people having fun with the Packers game last night. I think we don't get too far in front of things with Green Bay. Now, obviously, they make a move, which I think you're impressed. They need to
very
make
much
that
so.
move. If you needed the Micah Parsons move if you're Green Bay, because you're kind of stuck in this, like, well, you're good enough to be a playoff team. Are you better than Detroit? Like, you have a baller team in your own division. Now, Detroit needs to be better this week. We'll see if that happens. But I know a lot of my like tweets today are about, people getting over their skis. My guy, Aaron Nagler, who is from Cheesehead TV, he's like, I'm trying not to be too excited about this team. It's week 2, bro. It's week 2. So,
I mean, dude, they did beat the Lions and the team that was in the NFC Championship a year ago.
Yeah, they did. That's fine. It's week 2. Let's see where they're at the end. Let's see if Micah Parsons can stay healthy. It's a fun story right now, but this thing is a marathon and not a sprint. Broncos are built for the long haul. Now they need to show better in this week 2. And I think it's fun with Green Bay. I think they're a fun team to kind of watch. They're exciting. They play good football. Jordan Love went from... When I was at the Senior Bowl, Steven Montez was at that game. Jordan Love was there. And then Jalen Hurts and Justin Herbert were there, off the top of my head. Jordan Love was the worst quarterback there and had so much to learn, so much to develop coming out of Utah State. So to see Jordan Love today and know where he started, and to see where he is now, I think it's remarkable. But, yeah, I think some of my Packers friends are getting a little bit over their skis.
When did Jordan Love's first full-time season was 2021?
Sure.
That was even his full-time year spot duty there, so I think it was 2022.
22.
I'm just trying to think of the timeline.
You're not going to compare it to Bo, are you?
22, 23, 24. Yeah, the timeline.
So entering year 4,
Entering
basically,
year 4.
as the full-time
See,
guy.
and even then in 22, it was spot duty as well. So it's
Yeah.
actually year 3.
Bo Nix is entering year 2. Everyone needs to remember that, and that's why we support Bo on this show. We are the Bo Show, unlike others who, don't like Bo Nix, essentially.
Yeah, it was 23, 24, this being his third full-time year as the starter.
Okay, well, yeah, if Bo Nix is where Jordan Love is at in a year, that's fantastic, exactly where you want to be. So,
I still think there were a bunch of questions about Jordan Love until pretty much last year.
yeah, and they still don't have a number 1 receiver, right? Because they've got a bunch of, other guys, and Jaden Reed's hurt now, but they have a hell of a tight end in Tucker Kraft, as we saw last night. So it's interesting, it's fun. Let's see where they're at.
All right, let's get into our lunch hour. Let's have this conversation about what goes down. Will the Broncos defense travel this weekend? Will Sean remember to pack the running game? What are the keys for a Broncos win? That's coming up next.
Will J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey be featured more on offense? Will the Broncos defense carry the team to another victory? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. 8+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I
do. Of course you all do. Who wouldn't want this? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Because even with the lowest rate today, it may not be in 6, 12 months or more. And if rates do fall in the future, now what? Go through the expense again? No. Maximize your savings with U.S. Mortgages and our lowest rate for life program. It allows you to lock in today, and if the market does improve, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fee and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Awarded the smartest loan in the country. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you're ready to lose weight safely and effectively, we prescribe real GLP-1 medications at standard dosages from licensed U.S. pharmacies, not half-strength drugs from unknown or online sources. Your care is managed by a real medical doctor at a real clinic with telemedicine available. And right now, we're offering a free consultation to help you get started. See real results for under $300 a month. Schedule your free consult today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday,
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
On a football Friday, feeling good, Cease.
Yeah, feeling good about this one. Feeling good about the Denver Broncos. Feeling interested about the Colorado Buffaloes. But we are going to find out soon enough with that kickoff at 5:30. So lots to get to here on a football Friday.
5.5 hours on ESPN. Buffs and Cougs going to get it on. We'll preview that game as the show rolls on. Remember, it's a no-return lunch Friday. Just leave the laptop up, the office light on, and your cell phone off, and just leave for the rest of the day. You can get it done.
Or have us call your bosses. We will still do that.
Yeah,
I
even
still
better.
want to do that. Somebody message us in. We will call your boss and be like, hey, Andrew's taking the rest of the day off.
Yeah.
It's a necessity.
There's still 2
It's a me
hours
day.
here, but any chance you can do that with my boss?
I mean, sure. I did hand out a delicious breakfast burrito
That's right.
to our wonderful boss.
Uh-huh.
So, like, yes.
You actually handed it out to everybody except for one guy.
Except Kev. Not on
Sorry,
purpose.
Kev.
Did he just say, I hate you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, wow.
He's hooking us up with some more sound. Thank you so much
Okay,
for that,
thank you,
Kevin.
thank you.
But it is a Bud Light Football Friday. Buffs, Broncos, Rammies off for the weekend, and they've got a quarterback situation to figure out. So the extended time off going to help out Jay Norvell and his boys up there. So I want to get to your keys to the game, but before we do that, let's take a look at this injury report from Thursday. Obviously, this afternoon, you'll get the full injury report, game status designation. The Drive will be able to give you that. We have learned a couple of things from the Colts side that we will share, but let's start with the Broncos because this is a Broncos show. We were worried about John Franklin Myers. I don't know. I think you were. I was certainly worried about John Franklin Myers. He went from DNP to full, while you saw Evan Ingram go from limited to full. So that's great for their game status. Even Nate Atkins is now starting to practice a little bit on a limited basis, but I'm sure he will not be available. Dre Greenlaw is the only player this week for the Broncos that have gone DNP, and I'd imagine, why would something change here today? I'm assuming that's going to be a DNP again and a out status for one Dre Greenlaw. I look at full for Ingram, Franklin Myers, who we're looking at. I expect them to be full participants on Sunday. I'm not banking on Dre Greenlaw being there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. What do you need? I need 10 games from Dre Greenlaw. Can we get that? I know it's week 2. We had 17 of these things. 0 for 2. When's that happen? Can he stay healthy? Once he's out there, I want him out there. Because once we see it, I want to keep it. I don't want him in and out of the lineup. So if that means, sure, he has to miss a couple of games to start the season. If you could tell me, hey, man, he's going to play 12 in a row. He's going to miss the first 5 weeks, then he's going to play 12 in a row. Yeah, good. Got it. Done. If we could see in the future and determine that, that would be awesome. If he's in and out of this lineup, it's one of those swing and a miss, right? But it's too early to say that right now. Fantastic pickup. The only reason you get Dre Greenlaw is because he was hurt. The only reason you get Talanoa Hufanga is because he has an injury history. The only reason you get Evan Ingram is because there's an injury history. The only reason you get J.K. Dobbins, the reason he was out there. And thank God the Texans take Nick Chubb and not J.K. Dobbins, because I'm not sure that Nick Chubb, who I love, by the way, and I wanted, not the way he looks now, that'd probably look a little bit different than what we saw from J.K. But you got these discount prices because of these injuries. They're not all going to be healthy the full time, period.
Yeah. I mean, look, if we get to the end of the season, there's not that 10, 11 games played by Dre Greenlaw. We're going to go, well, there's the reason the San Francisco 49ers let him walk. And it's one of those things where, at least at that position, I commend the Broncos for taking the bat off the shoulder and taking a swing at it. But you have to get the results. So I'm not freaking out right now because of what you said. It is only week 2. We're still in September, for crying out loud. This thing is a long haul. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We're hopefully talking about Dre Greenlaw in January. And if we can talk about Dre Greenlaw in January, I won't be mad at him that I didn't get to talk about him in September.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. What's the timing of it with this Broncos team? Can you beat Indianapolis without Dre Greenlaw? Yes, even against Jonathan Taylor. Can you do it? Yeah. How do I know? Saw it last year. Now, Thankfully, that's Taylor dropping the ball. That doesn't happen. The Colts continue to run away. That's the window. That's what's fabulous about this game. The smallest play, the smallest difference, this, squib kick, muff punt, whatever, like the smallest little thing, dropped touchdown pass, can mean so much when we talk about momentum. So can the Broncos carry momentum this week? Can they slow down Jonathan Taylor? All things we're fixing to find out.
Yeah, can't wait for Sunday. And then as far as the other side of this injury report goes, we were watching cornerbacks for the Colts, Ward and Jones. They have both officially been listed out. You brought this guy's name up yesterday, Cecil, and I want to get back to the cornerbacks. But Latu, what is it? Latu?
Yes.
The defensive end from UCLA, he's just, a couple of years into this league. He actually went limited Wednesday and then a DMP on Thursday. So they're already out Ward and Jones at their cornerback positions. Weird concussion thing going on with Ward and a hamstring injury that's lingering around there for Jalen Jones. But if Latu's not, why would he be limited Wednesday DMP? Is that a setback? They're testing it and it didn't go the right way? That would tell me he's doubtful for the game on Sunday too.
Yeah, that would tell me that Bo Nix is going to have a little bit more time.
You have cornerback 3 and 4 and now defensive end 2 or 3 in that spot.
So from a Broncos perspective, if you're not keeping up on the Colts, it's essentially their Nick Benito. That's what Latu is for that team. And the Broncos liked him, by the way, not just because he's a UCLA guy like George Payton. But, it's a talented edge rusher who's had an injury history. And guess what? Hey, the guy with injury history is banged up for the Colts now. Yeah. So Latu is banged up. We don't yet know his game status. They're down their top 2 corners. So from a Broncos standpoint, Broncos are out without Pat Surtain, Riley Moss, Nick Benito. How would you feel?
I'd be freaking the hell out, dude.
How would you feel? So now, without their top 2 corners and their top rusher, okay, DeForest Buckner in the middle, that's going to be an issue there. I believe Joe Lombardi talked about Buckner there yesterday out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. If we look at it now, Bo Nix, nobody really made excuses. There were some that did. There's some that even took the time to make game film and blame Marvin Mims for not running a clear-out route the right way. Instead of just blaming Bo, math is pretty simple here. Bo, it left your hand. It went to the other team. Bo, you had 3 turnovers. Bo can't do that this week. I'm asking for 0 turnovers from Bo Nix. And without their top 2 corners, if he can ball out, that's what you want. You want Bo Nix to go out there, and I'm not saying 400 yards passing. Hell, I'm not even going to take 300 yards passing. But if you just go a real good game, couple of touchdowns, efficient, effective, moving the ball, moving the chains, not turning the ball over, without their top 2 corners, Troy Franklin should eat. Cortland Sutton should eat. Evan Ingram should eat.
Do we see Pat Bryant do anything this week?
Maybe. Yeah, Sean Payton did talk about that on Wednesday, about it's kind of a numbers game, and all right, Sean, okay. But
I shouldn't even have said anything. I don't overcomplicate it more than it's already overcomplicated. That's on me. My bad.
Well, then he's going to get to those first 15, where's Pat Bryant? He's overthinking. Sean Payton's overthinking everything, dude. You're the one that said it. You wanted anonymous donors, except yourself. So you can tell all your friends in the media. I know it's fun to talk to Kay Adams. I know it's fun to talk to Colin Cowherd. But you can tell all your friends in the media, hey, let's chill on this. I've got work to do. Sean Payton is one of the most forward-facing coaches in the entire league. And the television loves him. The camera loves him.
Yeah.
And he loves the camera. He loves the attention. Well, now you've brought so much attention on your team. Everyone's looking at you going, oh, that's that week 1 team? That's a Super Bowl team? You felt good about 7 of the teams you've ever coached, and this is number 7 of being Super Bowl contenders? All right, well, then you be better, Sean. You be better. And know that you're going to talk like this, you better perform like the way you're talking.
Two key pieces happen. It's Bo and it's Sean. They get all the credit when it's right, but they're going to get a big chunk of the blame when it was wrong. And it felt wrong even in a win last week. So they both have to be better in their roles.
And fairly get that blame, because I know that's the, hey, quarterback and coach. Didn't even Bo say that this week?
Yeah.
Bo said a lot.
And Sean would tell you that too.
Yeah, well, hey, we're the quarterback and the coach. We're going to get a lot of the credit. We're going to get a lot of the blame. But it's also correct blame. This isn't, and I did hear some people, including Mike Evans, take some shots at the offensive line. That's not the case. Bo, especially on the second, Evans was talking about the second pick. The second pick, Bo's holding on to the ball too long. Like, Bo Nix needs to know better. Bo Nix was making so many mistakes that are unlike him. So get back to being yourself, kid. Come on, I know you can do it. We have full faith in Bo Nix that he's going to do that and take his game to an even higher level than what we saw last year. But I'd like to see signs of it now. I'd like to see that sword get sharpened because you have, of course, coming up, the Chargers game. That one's a big test, and then followed by the Bengals game, another big test, followed by the Eagles game, the largest test of the year.
Bo was only sacked for the one time but lost 10 yards, but you add the one sack, the one fumble, the 2 interceptions, right? We're talking about 4 plays there that are bad, and then there's other things of missed throws. The Lucas Kroll miss, that's not necessarily all on Bo, but he doesn't get the credit for the connection
Well,
there.
his footwork wasn't good on that throw.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about I could probably pick out 7, 8, 9 plays where I'm like, that's all on that dude at the quarterback position.
Yeah, so be better because we expect him to be. And that was the most shocking about week 1. Week 1's going to be weird anyway. Week 1's going to be bad football. Hell, week 2's going to be bad football.
Yep.
We're lucky we had a good Thursday night game last night.
One team was good.
You don't normally get that. Yeah, one team was good. One team was not. But moving forward, just know this thing's going to take a little time, but it needs to be accelerated. The pace in which you improve needs to be accelerated for your own sake, for your schedule's sake. I'm going to do the Tommy Boy thing. Get the guarantee on the box for your daughter's sake, for the Broncos country's sake. Be better at an accelerated pace because you need to be. Chargers are not going to be forgiving to you. The Bengals are not going to be forgiving to you. And sure as you know what, the Eagles are not going to be forgiving to you.
Not at all. All right, I want to get into your keys to the game.
Yeah.
To talk about how the Broncos can win this thing and come back 2-0 before the Chargers game. Before we do that, we got to remind you that we're trying to hook you up, you in the tribe, one of you, with a PS5 bundle. All you have to do to enter is download the Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner on the homepage. That gives you a shot at the PS5, Madden 26, College Football 26, and how about a brand new 70-inch TV to play those games on? That's what's on the line. And all you have to do is download that Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner, follow some instructions, and boom, you're in the running right there. And like I said, we always want the winner to come from this program. Run right here. Somebody in the tribe needs to be taking that PS5 bundle home. All right, Cease, let's get into it, man. You tell me 3 keys. How do the Broncos win on Sunday?
Yeah, number 1, Bo Nix needs to be better. Bo Nix with a clean game. Bo Nix with no turnovers. That's exactly what you need to see from that young man. We expect it. We expect Bo Nix to play efficient football. He's not a check down merchant. Don't give me that. I think that's ridiculous when people suggest that. But set up your deep shots when you can. And, you know, if a deep shot happens to be picked off, then okay. But still, play a clean game. No turnovers from Bo Nix, especially Indianapolis being down. They're starting 2 corners and their best pass rusher being banged up. Clean game from Bo Nix. Number 1.
Got to have when you say clean game, when you said it the first time and then you talk about downfield interception, I actually was like, what does that mean for sacks? Just the one. That's not going to kill a team if you take a sack a week. But that's kind of what he's known for is not taking any of those sacks.
And with that second interception specifically, okay, if you're going to hang on to the ball forever, throw it in the dirt.
Or run.
Yeah.
Take off and run.
Right, but did Jeffrey Simmons get in his head because all Bo Nix does is run? I don't need that. And that's, again, speaking of not like Bo, Auburn changed him. Auburn was such a motivator for Bo Nix to be an incredible quarterback. This young man is an incredible passer. He's got a bright mind, high football intelligence. You know he's a fierce competitor. And that came from Auburn because Auburn broke him. It broke him. He went to where his father was a legend, and, he was on his way out. Let's just say that. He could have crumbled. He could have been one of those, remember that guy, high school, number 1 dual threat quarterback. He goes to Oregon, and he blows it up, and he becomes the Broncos' first-round pick. That game was so unlike him because don't listen to the noise. I don't care what Jeffrey Simmons says. I don't care if it was a shot, it wasn't a shot, whatever. Do your thing. And if that means running all the time, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want 8 carries like he had last week, but if that's what you have to do, move the chains.
Well, I mean, what's better, 8 carries or 3 turnovers? Obviously, we know the answer to that.
I would take those carries all day if it meant, hey, he's not turning the ball over.
Yeah. Well, and it's him making the right play.
Yes.
Not, like I've talked about, not trusting your arm just because you think you got that laser rocket cannon. And he does, but take what the field is giving you. Take what the game is giving you.
I would say it's not quite a laser.
We just go rocket arm?
He's got a strong arm.
Okay.
He does that. I don't at me, bro, please, for the love of God. Because we support Bo Nix on the show. We're the Bo Nix show. But we are also going to be critical because we're not blog boys with gold chains that say nothing wrong about the Broncos. Yeah. And I understand that's now part of the media, but I also think it's disgusting because it's a disservice to Broncos country. Broncos country is smart. I've been doing this for 20 years, cracking a mic, and I feel blessed every day being able to do it. Broncos country is smart. No one's going to sit there and watch Bo Nix and be like, it's totally fine, everybody. He wasn't last week. Be better this week, Bo.
Has to be better. All right, key number 1. Really love that. What's number 2?
Number 2 is slow down Jonathan Taylor. Somehow, some way, slow him down. I'm not going to say stop Jonathan Taylor. I don't know if you're really going to do that, but slow him down as much as you possibly can. Be committed to stuffing the run. Stay with it. Make Daniel Jones one-dimensional by having it on his shoulders. If the game is on the shoulders of Jonathan Taylor, it's going to be, a tougher day. I'm not going to say they're going to win. I'm not going to say you're going to win. If Jonathan Taylor is, 25 carries, 150 yards, a touchdown, and DJ Giddens has 50 yards on 10 carries.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it's a big problem, especially if your offense is bringing up the rear. So make sure that the number one priority for your Broncos defense is slowing down Jonathan Taylor.
Got to slow down JT. Absolutely. That will crush the Denver Broncos. We're going to hear a little bit from a host in Indy there with Jeff Rickard coming up about that JT revenge game you've been talking about. But I know how I would feel. Cecil, I know you pretty well. I know how you would feel if you got an opportunity to make good on a mistake that cost you in a major way a year ago. I mean, let's be real, that's like the biggest boneheaded mistake a football player can make, especially a running back. You drop the ball before the end zone. If I were Jonathan Taylor, I couldn't wait until I got my first carry on Sunday. So shut down JT. Love that one. All right, last and final key. What you got?
Yeah, final key is figure out a way to make Tyler Warren not a problem. And I believe that way is Pat Surtain. Pat Surtain on a tight end isn't out of the ordinary. You've seen it at times with Travis Kelce.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Travis Kelce may end up being the best tight end we've ever seen play. I don't like him. I think he's a phony, whatever. That's my personal opinion, and that's more of him as a person, more so than him as a player. Him as a player, I can say, yeah, he's a hell of a tight end. Hell of a tight end, a great system, great quarterback, and he is a great player himself. I just don't like Travis Kelce, the man. That's just me. We're not going to talk about that, even though I just did. Tyler Warren is the type of guy that you may take Pat Surtain and put it on him. Put Pat Surtain best on best. Good on good. That rookie is a problem, and it's the influence that Tyler Warren has on the rest of the offense. I know our YouTube chat was talking about his yardage total, and, okay, it's more than that with Warren. It's what he does as a blocker. He'll dig you out. They can run trick plays. He threw passes at Penn State. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't get to talk to VJ about I did talk to VJ about Tyler Warren. I didn't ask about the trick play stuff, but VJ brought it up.
Is that something like week 2 feels I mean, I'm not saying it would never happen, but
right.
Like a week 2 trick play seems a little strange.
Yeah, well, anything like kind of fancy for Indianapolis seems strange.
I mean, we watched him try to do some stupid stuff a year ago, and Nick Bonito said, "Thank you, I'll go the other way."
You're not mad I'm taking a dump on Indiana all day today, are you?
No, I'd like to join him, actually. Just leave Seymour alone. That's actually, my literal family is in Seymour.
Seymour?
Yeah.
Seymour Butts. Okay, yeah, we're fine with Seymour. Everybody else, forget you guys.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Broncos, but Tyler Warren is a problem. He's multiple in terms of what he can do. Fullback, H-back, tight end, out wide. As a quarterback, as a trick play guy, like, watch out.
Are the problems from Indy goes Taylor, Tyler, Jones in that order? Or is there somebody else?
You're going to make me say it. You're going to make me say it.
Who?
Jones isn't a problem. Daniel Jones is not a problem. This
that.
ain't the Miami Dolphins, girl. So Daniel Jones is not a problem. Daniel Jones is not a good quarterback. This is my opinion. He might go for 300 against Denver. Don't at me, bro. Please, for the love of God. I don't need any more notifications on my phone. Daniel Jones is not a problem. If you're good, Daniel Jones can wax the Dolphins because they're terrible. They're the worst team in football. This is the best defense in football. With John Franklin Myers, without John Franklin Myers. With Dre Greenlaw, without Dre Greenlaw. Daniel Jones should be very nervous about this game. I'm not going to say he's personally wetting himself, but I believe in this game you can make Daniel Jones, that clock strikes midnight when it's 2:05 Mountain Time and the Broncos take the field against the Colts.
Okay. I'm glad you said it because I told you I have no fear from Daniel Jones. I have no fear that the Colts unlock something offensively under Shane Steichen because they scored every single time they touched the ball against the Miami Dolphins. That's not an accomplishment that you should be banging on the table about.
No, not at all. And, the Giants thing, like the Giants gave up on him and the Colts figured it out. They didn't figure out anything. You just played a terrible team. Okay? And by the way, I did hear the morning show when they weren't talking about stuff from the 70s, which it's curious. They also were bringing up like the Bradley Chubb thing and, Josh Allen. I'm like, yeah, because I've heard from people like, the Broncos wouldn't have developed Josh Allen. You're telling me Brian Dable is responsible?
Yeah.
Brian Dable, the guy that can't figure out anything. You're telling me, no, that guy was a genius with Josh Allen. Everything else, no, that's the Giants' fault. But Brian Dable, what he did with Josh, if Josh Allen was here, he'd be a baller because Josh Allen is a baller. Yeah. I want Bo Nix. Maybe not as many commercials as Josh because you got to win something, Josh, before I turn on my TV and I see you there all the time. I'm happy for him. I like Josh Allen. Zach Bye,
oh, that's his man crush.
Who worships their quarterback more, Kev with Bo Nix?
Oh, that's a great
or
question.
ZB with Josh Allen? Like he wore a Josh Allen shirt one day. I happened to bring it up, and he just starts yelling at me again. I think that's when the day he called me a homer, and I'm like, I'm not a Broncos fan, so I can't be a homer. I'm just incredibly positive about this team because I believe in Bo Nix.
We should have ZB and Kevin do a quarterback off,
like a fanboy off.
Just rattle off.
Wait, that
stats.
sounds bad.
I don't know. I think Cecil needs to get his Jaden Daniels jersey on.
Oh,
too.
it's a 3-way quarterback off. I made it worse, actually.
I'm not having a 3-way with you guys.
Next thing you know,
leave that one alone.
What's wrong about me and ZB?
Air guitar, and it's weird in the room now.
I know. I don't need to make eye contact with you guys in a 3-way, whatever we're doing. Like, no, that's not my part of my plans. And yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, Jaden is fantastic, and he was the number one quarterback last year. He's the number one quarterback for Denver. They just were never going to get him. So you go to Bo Nix, and you go to that fit. Bo Nix is their number 2 quarterback, and that's fine. Sean Payton wasn't their first choice.
No.
Jim Harbaugh was their first choice, and I don't see that as a bad thing. Like,
wasn't there another one? He was the 3rd choice, wasn't there? Was it Harbaugh and the dude in Houston?
D'Amico.
D'Amico Ryans. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So sometimes your 3rd choice is the best fit.
You hear that, Kev?
Yeah, you hear that, Kev?
I'm on.
You're option C.
194th option.
194?
Sometimes the 195th option's better than the first.
Ayo.
194, Kev.
I don't know. Maybe.
Give or take.
Maybe over 200.
Yeah, give or take 30 either way.
He's got kids somewhere. Kev's right. That's your body count? You got kids running around, so you can't have that.
Dates.
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 I was like, whoa, Kev. You get that penicillin shot, girl. Like, seriously.
I'll be like, Baxter, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
You spoke Spanish?
All right, our guy Steve from FOCO, he's representing the tribe. He's one of us. Yeah, Cecil hates his phone until the Latina baddies pop up, and then he's all about it.
It'll make you look.
Steve from FOCO. That's a home run text right there on the RamosLaw.com text line. All right, we did learn a little bit more about these Colts checking in Indy this morning. We'll reset some of that stuff. How are they feeling about Bo and the Broncos? And what's Colts head coach Shane Steichen think about the quarterback he has to slow down this week in Bo Nix? You'll hear from him next.
Denver is headed east to take on Indianapolis. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-486-9600. That's 800-486-9600.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 can dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new triple play combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Samantha Flanagan here. Been in a car accident? At Flanagan Law, you're not just a case number. We're a female-owned firm that puts your health and healing first. Flanagan Law, where you're heard, helped, and never alone. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Guarantee it.
Definitely not.
Running around with a little tiny Bo Nix jersey on.
That might be him.
He loves Bo Nix.
Hit us up on the text line. You want to call your shot? You can do that early. Pick the Buffs win, Broncos win. Tell us how it gets done. 303-713-1043 there on the RamosLaw.com text line. Same opportunity for you on YouTube where you can watch the show and participate in the chat room.
YouTube loved looking at my face when you played Seth the Flow.
Yeah.
And I just have this look of disgust because I can't say anything or else I get called in the office again. So
It's not really so much disgust as much as like you want to punch Kevin and I in the face.
No, I'm just disappointed, right? I'll do the dad thing on you since I'm the old man on the show. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed that you think Seth the Flow is entertaining because I do not.
I enjoy his work quite a bit. Quite a bit.
You should see his movie reviews.
Kevin and I, dude, we spent some serious time.
He's got a TikTok and everything.
Yeah, we did some.
Well,
Seth
his
the Flow
Twitter says
research.
he's a comedian. I'm like, okay.
We laughed.
We did. We
Okay.
did. We enjoyed our time yesterday doing some research. I want to go back into Indianapolis. We had a chance to talk to Jeff Ricard from 107.5, The Fan, there in Indianapolis. And he's actually a Colorado guy from Colorado, working in Indiana now, and of course, covering the Colts. Well, we asked him about a couple of different things, one of which was what you've been talking about, Cecil, that kind of revenge game for Jonathan Taylor. Has that been talked about a ton this week out in Indy?
I would think so, but both he and Shane Steichen are refusing to go there. They're just, they're doing their best Bill Belichick, like, hey, we just got to play this game. We're on to Denver. But you can't tell me that, there was at one point, I think last year, there was a touchdown that Jonathan Taylor scored, and he, visibly, held the ball with both hands as he was going into the goal line.
Right.
So I know that it's on his mind. He's a terrific player.
Yes.
Last week, he looked like Jonathan Taylor, 18 carries, 71 yards. He was effective when they ran him.
All right, so Jeff mentions there 18 for 71. In that game a year ago when he dropped the ball, it was 22 for 107, and, of course, the dropping of the ball that changed everything there.
Yeah.
It's one of your keys is slowing down Jonathan Taylor.
He was like a hot knife through butter last year.
Under 100, 110? Like, what do you think the number looks like for the Broncos to keep him in check?
Yeah, to keep him in check means less than 100.
Okay.
And maybe that's soft selling it or whatever, but, just don't let him go nuts. He can go nuts on you. Last year, if he doesn't drop that ball and they continue to run the ball, what's he push for 200 in that game? It's something where it was so easy for him. Taylor made it look easy. Now he's a superstar, and thank God the Chiefs didn't draft him because they took the LSU kid and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. They took him instead of Jonathan Taylor because it would be bad if the Chiefs could run the football and have that commitment to running the football the way the Colts are going to have that commitment to running the football. So when you take their favorite toy away, what do they become? They become a Daniel Jones-led team. And a Daniel Jones-led team is not great, Bob. So it's paramount that you slow down Jonathan Taylor. Just don't let him go nuts. So less than 100 yards. If it's less than 71, sure, obviously I'll take that as well. But don't let him crack that century mark, because if he does, it's going to be incredibly tough for you to win.
And if you can establish some sort of a run game, you have 10, 11, 12 play drives that keep Jonathan Taylor off the football field. You mentioned Daniel Jones there. All right, he looked good against the Dolphins in week 1, and he scored every single time he touched the football. Everybody wants to regurgitate that stat.
Right.
Well, we asked Jeff Ricard about Daniel Jones and how the Broncos defense certainly going to give him more fits than the Dolphins did.
Daniel Jones, look, what can I say? With time to throw, he spread the ball around. Pittman had 6 catches. Tyler Warren, who we'll talk about a lot, had 7 catches. 5 other guys, 6 other guys, as a matter of fact, had catches. So, if he gets time, the idea with Daniel Jones is, as Shane Steichen said, and the reason he won the starting job, I just need somebody that can operate my offense. And this is a decent offensive line. If they can give him time to make his reads and make a good throw, he'll probably do that. Now the question is with the Denver Broncos, who, as you guys know better than anybody, led the league in sacks last year and just terrorized poor Cam Ward last week. How much time is he going to have? That's probably what this game comes down to.
All right, so if you go to what he mentioned, the 63 sacks last year from the Broncos, 6 a week ago, Daniel Jones was also only sacked once last week. Again, it's the Dolphins. What do you think that? So if I told you the Broncos had 3 sacks on Daniel Jones, is that enough or not?
Well, with him, probably.
That's still a pretty good number.
Honestly, it probably is with Daniel Jones because it's about creating pressure in his own head yet, making sure that he's seeing ghosts. Daniel Jones will see ghosts, like, pretty quick. It's a way, think of less talented Sam Darnold. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to be, completely horrible to Daniel Jones, but he's not a good quarterback, okay? What do you do against a not good quarterback? You pressure him, so much so that he pressures himself. And that's the biggest thing with Jones is you can get in his head. Now, he can take off to run, and he can get you as a runner. He can still do that. And if Tyler Warren gets loose, gets a little freaky for one, then you've got to watch out for that. But Daniel Jones is the type of player that he's his own worst enemy. Now, he's not good, so don't let him look good. Go out there, pressure him, and if you get 2 sacks. I'll put the number at 2.
Okay.
They're going to go over that. They might get 6. But let's just put it at 2. If you only got 2 sacks, but you got 5 quarterback hits, you got 7 quarterback hits, you got, and the number for me to be a nerd is disrupted dropbacks. Disrupted dropbacks is batted passes, making a move off the spot, sacks, obviously, and quarterback hits. So those 4 categories in one category, it's disrupted dropbacks. So what's your disrupted dropback rate with Daniel Jones? You can get to him so much that you can kind of get there and it'll change his shots, basically like on a basketball court, right? You just put your hands up, get your hands in his face. That's going to alter the way he shoots his shot or essentially throws passes or runs the Colts offense. I think you have a real opportunity to make Jones his own worst enemy merely by your pressure without even getting home.
Yeah, well, even another statistical category to punch in there for you, those quarterback pressures, they had 28 of them on Cam last week. You get the Colts down by a touchdown or 10, 13 points, then you're putting that pressure on Daniel Jones where the pocket collapses. You're turning a 3-second pocket to a 1.5 second pocket to throw the football. It gets him thinking more. It turns him back into Daniel Jones, and then that leads to either sacks, turnovers, or a combination of the both.
So what you're saying is fast start offensively.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty nervous about that. We'll hear from Shane Steichen a bit later on what he sees out of Bo Nix and what kind of problems he could present for Shane's defense a little later on in the show. At 12:45, though, we look around the league a little bit. It also gives you an opportunity to ask Cecil some fantasy questions. Still got a couple days before you got to set your full lineup after Thursday Night Football. So if you have fantasy questions, things you're wondering about, send them our way either on YouTube or the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. We'll answer a few of those questions. I do want to mention a story about Shedeur Sanders and Cecil. I'm looking at 4 games I think are very interesting on the NFL slate this weekend.
Yes.
Let's dive into them next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What up, guys? Josh Dover here. Happy Friday to you. I hope you have some great weekend plans, spending it with the people that you love, and not just sitting at home all weekend because you worked yourself too hard this week and you've got no energy. If that's the case, there's probably a reason for that. I bet your testosterone levels are nowhere near what they need to be. Fellas, as we get older, that's just what happens with our bodies. It's not your fault. You're not doing anything wrong. We just get old and our T levels drop. But you don't have to just accept it. You can, in fact, do something about it and get your life back with my team over at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. They've got 5 locations to serve you. I always tell you, wherever your feet are on the ground right now, there's one within 20 minutes from you. So make sure you're there in Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, new look location in Castle Rock, and down in Colorado Springs. Your first appointment's only going to cost you $99. They'll take your blood, tell you what your TMPSA levels are. They're going to make you an offer there to sign up for testosterone treatment the very first day of your appointment, and if you do it, they're going to waive your $99 fee. I did it, and that was 2 years ago, and here I am still taking the testosterone and feeling like a brand new man. So if you're tired all the time, no sex drive, energy's gone, it's your T levels, fellas. Do something about it at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. They're stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, reminder again, you got a chance here to pick the brain of one Cecil Lammy about fantasy football questions.
I got to take issue with your college football picks, too, man. We got to get to that.
You do?
Yes.
What do you mean, the ones I picked in our thing?
Yeah, in our college football pick 'em.
Yeah. You could tell what I picked?
No, but you said that you're not picking Clemson.
Oh, yeah.
You're picking Georgia Tech.
Yeah, that's, well, one, I think Georgia Tech can run all over Clemson, and two, I don't know if I hate anyone more than Dabo Sweeney. I cannot stand that man.
You got hate in your heart, let it out.
He's the biggest phony, faker, talk one way, act another guy, and walks the face of this.
Wait, it's college football. Aren't all of their coaches like that?
Yeah, but he's the king.
Isn't every college football coach pretty much phony?
Yep.
At major programs. Smaller programs, you're going to get more of the real, actual coaches. But, yeah, there's a ton of phonies in college football.
But Dabo is he's king phony. We call Russ Captain Cornball.
Yeah.
He's king phony.
What's Dion?
Jester phony?
What do you mean solidified quarterback?
I don't know the royal pecking order.
What do you mean solidified? Yeah, okay, solidified. How about that,
Are you
Dion?
taking Tennessee or Georgia?
I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm going against you guys.
What? You can tell us.
Halftime,
You can
I
tell
don't even
us.
remember my picks.
I'm not going to tell you guys.
I'm taking Tennessee.
You're taking Tennessee?
That was given.
That's a given.
Yeah. Now we know it's Rocky Top.
Yeah. We're learning our Tennessee.
Okay, so Georgia has won in Knoxville the past 4 trips. They've won 8 in a row. Their past 4 trips, the average score is 41-10. And you're going to take Tennessee? You're going to take Tennessee this week instead of Georgia.
Yep, and we're going to take that goalpost right down to the Cumberland River again.
That's what he wants.
Wait.
He wants that to happen.
I like the goalpost.
That's all you want is the goalpost thing?
Every win, Tennessee should take the goalpost down.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's when it becomes not special.
Every win special.
Don't you remember Dash from The Incredibles? Like, if everybody's special, then nobody is. If you take the goalpost on every game, then no game's really goalpost worthy.
CU runs the field every win.
Well, they also retired jerseys of players that won 13 games of their program.
They can't even get their Buffalo to run either.
Okay.
All right, I do have some NFL games that I think are fun here. Chicago at Detroit. Now, I think it's fun because it's kind of interested in what Caleb Williams has turned into with Ben Johnson or won't turn into with Ben Johnson. And then Detroit's got to figure some stuff out without Ben Johnson. So very intrigued. It's the Ben Johnson Bowl is why I'm intrigued.
Right, and so that Jared Goff can just stare over and look into him with his eyes and be like, I miss you.
It's like, Caleb, you have no idea how good you have it over there.
And then Caleb's like painting his nails like, I don't even know what's going on. And with Caleb's
like, I can't wait till this game's over so I can call my mom and cuddle my dog and watch something on Netflix.
Right. I got that new purse I'm going to look at on Amazon. But for me, I've had people ask me, like, what do you think of Caleb Williams? With Ben Johnson, it takes at least a year. Okay, so there's no way that we can tell about Caleb Williams. I've seen enough from Bo Nix to go, he's a franchise quarterback, let's go. I've seen enough from Jaden Daniels to go, he's a franchise quarterback, let's go. I do believe in Drake May and his hero ball. Now, that's a different type of franchise quarterback because it's more of the Brett Favre, like, oh, he's going to throw 20 picks this year, isn't he? Yeah, that's Drake May. But there's enough there with Drake May to go, okay, he's their guy. I can't say that about Caleb. I can't say that at all. But if you don't work with Ben Johnson, and the memes and the gifs of Ben Johnson are fantastic when he's like rolling his eyes when Caleb makes a boneheaded play, because Caleb makes boneheaded plays.
Yeah.
But this one is the Ben Johnson Bowl, and we'll see if Detroit can get things on track, man. It doesn't look good. Johnny Moe, former Broncos coach Johnny Moe, still yelling at Marvin Mims.
That's right.
He ain't even coaching Marvin. He's still yelling at him. So, yeah, we'll see what Detroit can do, but my chips are on the Lions.
Same with mine. Seattle at Pittsburgh.
Why is that interesting?
Just because of the DK revenge game.
Oh.
Does he go in and destroy? Now they're downplaying a little bit, but it's like we've always talked about. You always want to stun on your ex. I think DK obviously cares about that. I don't think the Steelers are for real by any means, but I do think they're better than the Seahawks are.
Yeah, for sure. And, Aaron Rodgers throwing 4 touchdowns. All right, the Steelers are phonies, basically. At the end of the day, they're fooling themselves about Aaron Rodgers. They're the type of team that's okay just being a playoff team or even just pushing for a playoff team.
Get to 9 wins.
So long as Mike Tomlin has his 9 wins, and he's never been less than 500. That doesn't matter when you haven't won a Super Bowl in 17 years.
Yeah.
Not 7.
Yeah.
17. 43 is the last one they won. 45 is the last one they went to when Aaron Rodgers and the Packers won. So when it's been 15 years since you've been to a Super Bowl, but you have 0 chance of getting fired, listen, I love Mike Tomlin, but if you're Marvin Lewis with 1 ring, then what are you? The standard should be higher.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Aaron Rodgers. Okay, how's that work out? I'll take Bo Nix.
I'll take Bo Nix as well. And then the last game I'm looking at here, actually 2 more. Philly at KC. Stinks we're not going to get to watch it. All eyes are going to be on the Broncos game, but obviously catch highlights or the condensed version a little later on. And I don't know anybody in this state, not named my cousin David, who's a Chiefs fan because he was born out there, that's rooting for the Kansas City Chiefs. If I can get an exact replica of the Super Bowl, it will make my entire weekend. Philly, kick the crap out of the Chiefs, please.
Are there problems with Philly?
On their team?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit right now.
Okay.
Like they haven't thrown the ball to anybody. That's kind of a problem.
All the fantasy GMs with A.J. Brown are like, hands up, over here, please. Yeah. And, with Kansas City, they just neglect Isaiah Pacheco at all. Like, let's throw in Kareem Hunt. Let's see what this. No, you should feed Isaiah Pacheco, but they have Pat Mahomes and Andy Reid, and they're going to do their thing, but they also don't have that established one. Xavier Worthy is practicing, but I do not believe he's going to play. I'll double-check the injury report today, so we'll see something there. Travis Kelce, 100 years old, whatever. Hollywood Brown. If you're pinning your fantasy hopes on Hollywood Brown, good luck with that.
Yeah, you're screwed.
But this week against Philadelphia, you want A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith used even more because Dallas Goedert, I believe, is not going to play again Friday. We'll watch the report, but Dallas Goedert is not trending towards playing, so if they're down that tight end, just feed A.J., feed the Slim Reaper Devontae Smith, and make it happen. Go beat KC. I think I love Howie Roseman. He's my guy. I'm an Eagles fan when they play KC. That's for sure.
Yeah, 100%. And then lastly, this is just Sunday night. I think it's intriguing to me because I want to see Michael Penix Jr. Or Michael Penis Jr. if you're that TV station that screwed everything up against the Vikings. And how about this one, Cease? You have Minnesota, former Kirk Cousins employer, Atlanta, still kind of employer, but former Kirk Cousins employer. He's going to be on the bench watching Penix versus McCarthy. Intrigued about the young quarterbacks.
Right.
I think it's a fun game.
Yeah, and we'll keep track of all these quarterbacks and the ones that were in Bo Nix's class and kind of, looking at the neighborhood. What are these other guys doing? What's Bo doing? I know in week 1 he was the 6th of those 6 quarterbacks in terms of like QBR and rating and all that. All right, let's not get too overly crazy here. Let's look forward with anticipation and support of Bo Nix in week 2. Indy's down their top 2 corners. Make it happen and look better than May, Daniels, Penix, Williams, McCarthy, and I think I got them all.
All right, got a couple quick questions for you on this fantasy front here, Cecil. A.J. Brown this week, will he be better or should I sub in Q Johnston?
Yeah, Quentin Johnston, that's the weird thing. I'm going to trust A.J. Brown, which is weird based on last week. I'm not yet ready to say the Chargers are pass happy. I'm not ready because Quentin Johnston has been inconsistent his entire career. Had a ton of talent coming out of TCU. Never put it together, then kind of put it together. Now is putting more together, but I'm hesitant when I have a superstar like A.J. Brown. I'm going to trust with that. You drafted him higher. You ride with that. One more week of Quentin Johnston in this instance where you're not starting him. Others will be starting him. And then we'll see if the Chargers are going to stick to this pass-happy game plan.
This is from a jersey number out here. I like this. Again, put your name on the text. Oh, Corey, you did it on an early one. Corey wants to know, Bo or Kyler at QB this week?
Yeah, and the thing with Kyler Murray is you always have that rushing ability that pumps up his fantasy numbers, and it's Carolina. So I'm going to go Kyler Murray this week over Bo Nix.
Okay. Oh, wow. You just made Kevin.
You want to win your fantasy league, right?
Yeah, I won last week with Bo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quick couple more. This is from the 336, a North Carolina texter. Fortunate enough to have both Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter on the squad, but which one should I start?
Yeah, it's always BTJ. It's Brian Thomas. You're going to roll with him. Hopefully Trevor Lawrence is better. And hopefully Brenton Strange isn't the Jaguars' leading receiver this week. And TH12, I see him more as a deep flex play. He's got to be more involved in offense, and I'm going to sound offensive, but get as offended as you like. The whole playing both ways thing, that's cute. Be a better receiver. I need Travis Hunter to produce as a receiver, and then, now you can dabble at corner. When he's struggling at receiver and then he struggles at corner, I don't care about that. Make sure you utilize his skill. And again, it comes back to Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is not great, Bob, but with TH12, he's more of a deeper flex. Brian Thomas Jr. is always a wide receiver 1. Always starting Brian Thomas.
Okay.
Come hell or high water.
All right, there we go. Couple answers. We might be able to sneak in a few more of these before the end of the program, so keep them coming our way. Time to start our fourth and final hour, a.k.a. fourth quarter. Cecil gave 3 keys to the game at noon. Now it's my turn. How do the Broncos beat the Colts and bring Daniel Jones back down to earth? I'll tell you next.
Are the Broncos headed to a hostile environment in Indianapolis?
This is not going to be easy. This is going on the road in front of a invigorated home environment that is 1-0 for the first time in a decade. There's no layups here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes. Kwiat Cushion, Oval, Radiant, Emerald, or Incredible Ashoka.
A whiter, brighter, and larger looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
What's better than a free meal? How about a free meal and a trunk full of free groceries? Yep, we've got it for you. It's the best free meal in all of Denver. It's every first and third Thursday of the month at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road in Aurora at Eastern Hills Community Church. You just pull up, pop the trunk, we'll put groceries in the trunk and pass you your meals through the window and you're off and running. There's no questions asked. So if you need it or you know somebody that needs it, it's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means two things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Ace Hardware at Mississippi and Havana in Aurora. Store closure sale. All inventory 30 to 40% off, including a full line of Steel, Milwaukee, DeWalt Power Tools, Big Green Egg, Traeger and Weber grills. Great selection of Ego, Toro, Ariens and Craftsman lawnmowers, snowplows, and so much more. Open 7 days a week from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
It's Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
A Bud Light Football Friday when we're going to make our official picks and predictions for both the Buffs and the Broncos coming up around 1:45, and then we'll hand off and get out of the way for the drive. But I do want to talk about some keys to the game. Cecil went over his at noon. If you missed that, go back and find it on our podcast. Kevin does a great job making that thing available so you can listen on demand. Full show is available and ready. Feels like by about 2:05, 2:06 every single day. So, Kevin, keep crushing that. But I want to go over a few of my keys, Cease, and tell me how you feel about these. So I've got 3 to match your 3 from earlier in the show.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with number 1 being balance. Balance on offense. The run-pass discrepancy cannot be 40-22. And that's what it was a week ago. And I'm going 22 because I took the 8 quarterback rushes from Bo off the board.
Right.
I'm talking run-pass split from a real running back position, turn around and hand the ball off. 40 passes to 22. It's never going to be 30-30, right? And we take it 60 plays as a rough estimate of what each offense is going to get out there week by week. So you're never going to get 30 for 30. That's not who Sean is. You're certainly not going to get 32-28 rushes over passes.
Right.
That's not who Sean is. But can it be closer to 50-50? Can it be 32-28 with rushes being just under at 4 of those? And, if you're talking about 28 rushes, 27 rushes, that means 11 or 12 of those are R.J. Harvey's, and then the rest go to a guy like J.K. Dobbins. Be balanced. Help Bo take stuff off of his plate so there isn't that, gripping too tight moment from Bo Nix that we saw several times in week 1.
I feel like Cuba Gooding. Help me. 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 Yeah, help Bo. And here's the thing. And this is very interesting given your opinion on Jaleel McLaughlin. Because you take the 8 carries away from Bo. Now, the easy math is just give him to RJ.
Exactly.
That's cool. And we mentioned the Tyler Bidet touches that Jaleel would have done more with because Bidet didn't do anything. What about the Bo carries? What if that was 4 more for RJ and then 4 carries for Jaleel McLaughlin? Don't you feel, and I hope I know you're in, I hope, bro, you don't let me down here. I hope you're not going to disappoint me with your next statement. What about 4 carries for Jaleel McLaughlin? Bidet doesn't need a jersey this week. I want to see Jaleel McLaughlin out there give 4 more carries or more to RJ Harvey. And if you don't like the number 4, give me a couple because Bo Nix as a runner, I just don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need to see it. I don't need him exposed to injury like that. If he takes off to run a couple of times, that's fine. But there's 8 rushes for Bo that I think those 8 rushes could go to RJ, and give me a couple for number 38, man. Come on.
You know what? I will do this. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it.
You're open to the idea.
I'm open to the idea. I'm really open to the idea of Jaleel getting the jersey and Tyler not getting the jersey. This is the NFL, man. I think this is how it should work in real life.
Results.
You get the opportunity and you don't produce results, see you later. What JC say? We're on to the next one, right?
On to the next one. On to the next one.
That's what they should be doing down there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. But I need you to do something for me, too. So if I say, all right, I'm with you. Let's see Jaleel get this opportunity. Right. If he gets the opportunity and looks like Tyler Bidet, or looks like he did in a lot of instances last year, we have to get closer to an agreement that the experiment's getting close to being done with Jaleel McLaughlin.
Hey, I got my coffee because he was on the roster, so I'm good. If that's the case, are we coming together here at Unity? Look what you did to my face. Sure. Results-based business. It's not about the heartstrings, man. And it sounds rough, and
Jalil's already a great success story in the NFL.
Yes, exactly.
And I celebrate him for that. I commend him for that. His family's going to be wealthy for a while for that. But if you can't help the Denver Broncos, and again, maybe I'm insensitive, but I don't actually care if you think I'm insensitive. You know what I care about?
The Broncos,
baby, and the Broncos winning. If you can help the Broncos win, I'm going to be your number one fan. If you can't, I'm going to say see you later. And if Jalil can't, I'm going to be ready to say see you later.
Big gulps, huh?
So that's number one for me. By the way, some of those longer drives with more balance keeps the offense on the field and Jonathan Taylor off of the field. Number two, back to Bo. You got to settle down, Bo. Stop thinking your arm can make up to the mistakes that your brain has already made. Clearly, you cannot do that right now. Maybe Bo does get to a point where his arm's good enough to do that. I would prefer his brain to get back to what it was in weeks 5 through 18 so that the arm doesn't have to make up for some of those mistakes. He needs to settle down. He needs to understand he has to get through those progressions sooner rather than later. And if there's not something there on progression 3, you don't force it because you think you can. You do exactly what you were talking about. You tuck and run. You get out of bounds. You throw the ball away to live to fight another down.
Right.
Bo has to settle down. And if they have some balance, then in the second quarter, the second half specifically, Sean has to give Bo the opportunity to run some more of that play action stuff with those bootlegs where he can then plant and have a platform to throw off of, and Bo has to capitalize on that. So balance leading to more play action opportunities to a calm version of Bo Nix.
Yes, calm down. No nerves for Bo Nix. You're not a rookie anymore. You're well experienced. This whole city is behind you. If you're not behind Bo Nix, I don't have any time for you. But also saying that, if you just say Bo Nix is perfect, doesn't do anything wrong, I don't have time for you. That's not the case. We tell the truth on this program, and the truth of the matter is Bo needs to be better, and he needs to play with a calm mind. The best asset that an athlete can have is the ability to athletically perform at a high level with a calm mind.
Yeah. Love to see that this week from Bo. And last but not least, and I guess it is last because I have a lot of faith in it, it's the defense. They just go out there and do their thing. They force turnovers. They show the world who Daniel Jones really is. You keep Taylor and Tyler in check, and you make Daniel Jones beat you. And you know what Daniel Jones can't do, Cecil? He can't beat the Broncos.
Right.
So you do those three things, you're more balanced on offense, Sean. Bo's calm because there's some balance, Sean. And your defense stands up and does what we know they can do. The Broncos can take care of business against the Colts.
I like it. And the nice thing about Sean, if that's the way we're saying it this time, he's okay with that. You know, there won't be jealousy and envy coming from my enemies.
Nice.
Like, there won't be that from Sean if VJ's side is just kicking ass double live gonzo. You know, if they're leading the way and they have to win this way, fine. They won't have to win this way the entire season. And that's where my faith comes in Sean Payton. Like, I know they'll figure this out. It's a little rough. Get things going. Snap it up a little bit. By the way, Wes in the YouTube chat room. What's up, Wes?
Hi, Wes.
He says Jalil would have scored on that screen bidet dropped. I agree.
I don't.
Really?
No.
You have no faith in Jalil McLaughlin.
I watched the games last year, man.
He's got 12 pounds on his upper body.
All right.
Give him a shot. Give him a shot.
I'm willing to give him the shot.
Give him a
this
shot,
weekend.
right?
We're giving Jalil the shot coming up this weekend. It should be him over to Tyler, to be real. Tyler didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And I love your point. I don't know if it was this week or late last. He's not just your RB3. He's an option on special teams, too.
Yeah.
Like, nobody wants this to happen. Cross my fingers when I say it. Something terrible were to happen to Marvin Mims. Who else? If Jalil didn't have the jersey last week and something happened, what the hell are they doing? Riley Moscow's back there?
Right.
And that's a starting cornerback?
And he's above Bidet on the special teams depth chart. So he's behind Bidet at the running back position, but he's ahead of him on special teams. Like, and sorry, Bidet, you've waited this moment your entire life and you failed. Next. At a third running back? Yeah. I got a third running back that's bringing up the rear. Sorry. I'm going to go get another third running back.
I agree with a lot of the text line saying you only need RJ and JK. We agree too.
Yes,
but
yes.
If there is a third, we're just saying that's Jalil.
Jalil 4 carries at most for Jalil. 4 at most. Give me a couple, though. Let him have that opportunity. You get inside the 10, that guy's finding the pylon. He's a pylon finder. Jalil McLaughlin.
Those are my keys. As I said, Cecil had his at 3 o'clock. They accomplish those things we're talking about. They get a victory. They also need to get their offense in line, and maybe that helps with scripted plays. Do they actually script their first 15? And how does VJ plan on slowing down that tight end in Tyler Warren. You're going to hear from Lombardi and Joseph coming up next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Brenda Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
It's next man up in Boulder as Coach Prime and the new look Buffs return to action at Folsom Field. Tickets are on sale now, so get loud and cheer on CU as the Buffs battle for a Big 12 title. Tickets are still available for the Buffaloes home matchups against BYU, Iowa State, Arizona State, and more. Lock in your seats by visiting CUBuffs.com/tickets or by calling 303-492-8282. Join the action of another exciting season at Folsom Field with your Colorado Buffaloes. News.
This is Dr. Joel Chernak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit denverregen.com to book your free consult. That's denverregen.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to have some prop predictions coming up for you at 1:30. It's a fun game we play on Fridays. Or we try to see if we're right or Vegas is right.
And it's a game that you can understand. Morning Show in their fantasy segment. I'm the fantasy guy, and they confuse me with the scoring and the lineups, and then there's like some sort of over-under, but then Stink doesn't play, and then Stokely doesn't know what to draft. Like, so our predictions, our over-unders, much easier to digest.
It's pretty simple. We tell you what the number should be.
Yes.
Kevin has the Vegas number. We figure out who was closer, and then on Monday we figure out who was right.
I know. I kind of like Fridays better because then I can just go, well, Vegas is wrong. They're wrong about a lot of stuff.
And then Monday they were right this week. But it's going to change coming up at 1:30. In the meantime, though, I want to hear from Joe Lombardi a little bit. See some questions that you were throwing the ways of the coordinators yesterday, Vance Joseph and Joe Lombardi. Let's start with Joe. Those 15 plays, scripted plays that we talked about, and we said it this week. When you're a good team, I could tell you what I'm doing. I'm good enough to tell you that and know that I'm still going to beat you at it, even if you're preparing for the exact scenario.
And your number one key was balance.
Yeah.
The first 20 plays, it was 16 passes and 4 runs.
That's not balance. That's not balance at all. So you asked them the question, hey, Joe Lombardi, are there 15 scripted plays going into each game from the Broncos?
Yeah, we always put an opener list together. Sean handles that. And he might ask what our favorites are, but he puts together, just depends on the week. It might be 11, 12, 15. And then obviously as the game's going, you hit a third down, you're off it. You get in the red zone, you're off it. So, there's some feel with Sean as far as, how strictly he sticks to that script, even if it may be first down and he just feels he wants to call another play, and it makes sense when he does that. So, we've got an opener. We walk through them. The players all know, we're not always strict and dead stay on it, but usually it's pretty close.
All right, so they let me give an educated guess here. Wednesday night, some point at Thursday morning, Sean looks at Joe and says, Joe, throw some plays on a piece of paper together for me. I'll tell you if I like them or not later on. And then Joe does that. It takes a good chunk of his time. He leaves Sean alone for a couple of minutes. And then Sean gets that piece of paper and says, thanks, man. I might take this into consideration. And then when Joe turns his back, he crumples it up and throws it in the trash real fast. Is that how it works?
I love the sound effect too, right? Old school sound effects. That sounded like that's how it works.
Yeah.
It sounded like, we've got first 15 and Sean does whatever he wants. Wow. Okay. They know more than I do. Please don't at me, bro. But seriously? Mike Shanahan used to run the first 15 come hell or high water. These are the first 15. That's what we're running.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
You think Mike had third down plans on that first 15?
Probably not, because he was just going,
first down,
first
second
down.
down, first down.
First down, second down, first down. First down, second down, first down.
I thought that was weird, though, that Joe's like, well, then you hit a third down and you throw it out. Not if you've planned for third down. Then you don't throw it out.
Right. Maybe your plan needs to be better so that you have first and second down, and then it's back to first down, and you don't get to this third down, boogeyman of third down. If you did your job on first and second down, what's your third down?
3rd and 2.
3rd and 3?
3rd and 3, yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a lot in the playbook for 3rd and 3. So it was interesting. We wanted to know. We had asked the question, and I had the opportunity to talk to Joe Lombardi yesterday. So I just had to ask him, like, from an offensive standpoint, what's your guys' plan on the first 15? Sounds like there's not really a plan.
No.
Like, there's a group of plays they like. What do you like? What do you like? Here's what I like. Here's what I like. And then Sean just goes, they were playing this, and then I saw this, and I've got to play. Like, and why 15? Think about that. If we say 60 plays, just, rough it, 60 plays in a game, that's a quarter of your plays. So you set it up with you spend all week creating those first 15. I would like it if they stuck with those first 15, like Mike Shanahan.
It's your best work. It should be your best work.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah.
After a week.
Yeah, that you've been working on.
You want to throw everything out? Throw everything out just because.
Almost what Joe's saying, though, there about Sean. Yeah, well, he might throw it out on first down. It's exactly what the problem is with Sean in the running game and not being balanced that we've talked about after week 1 of, oh, man, that run play. I liked that run play, but I only netted 2 yards from it. But if you do it again, and then one more time in the second half, the 2 turns into 4, 4 into 6, 6 might turn into 12, might even turn into 20, might even pop for 50 on one of those. So, like, Joe describing how quickly Sean will go away from things, it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody because we've seen him do it with the rushing attempts for 2 consecutive seasons.
Well, and think about this. R.J. Harvey might have had 2 50-yard carries.
Yeah.
If they run more earlier than your runs later, it did work. It worked. We have physical proof. We have literal proof that this rushing attack works, and it looks great. Fantastic. I love this look. Nobody looks like the Denver Broncos. Well, there's other teams, but like the Broncos are running the ball well. If you had done that early and followed it up by doing it late, you would have had more success when you did it late, when you already were successful.
Yeah. One more here from Vance. Another question you were throwing out yesterday over there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. We all know about Tyler Warren, and if you don't, you're fixing to find out come Sunday. He's the big tight end out of Penn State that they drafted with their first-round selection. You asked VJ about Tyler Warren.
Well, we watched him in college, actually, on staff, and he's a special player. I mean, the size, the ball skills. He's got some I told Sean this, he's got some Taysom Hill in him. Right? He can run the football. I mean, he's thrown the football in college. He's a receiver. He's an inline tight end blocker. I mean, he's all around good player. You saw it last week, obviously in the first 2 or 3 drives. I mean, the plays are being designed for him to make them, and he's making them. So having a plan for that player is going to be critical.
You think like an alarm went off at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, when he mentioned a Saints player? And
like a Taysom alarm?
Sean comes running out. Did you say New Orleans? And then, boom, they start talking.
And then it's, was it the arm wrestling movie? What's the meme that we have?
Oh,
was the trucker movie.
Yeah.
What's the trucker movie? What's the name of the
Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone trucker movie? Why can't I remember Sylvester Stallone's trucker movie?
God, it's right on the tip of my tongue,
I feel like the
too.
morning show talking about the 70s, but like when they come
Text
together,
line, help us out.
they do the they do the bro hug, the bro like fist bump thing, whatever. Like, yeah, I can
Over
see
the
that.
top.
Over the top.
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, over the top. So
Great pool, dude.
We see Sean Payton and Vance Joseph come together and do that boom, right?
Yeah.
They do that maybe a little bro hug, right? Fanny pat, something like that, because you mentioned Taysom Hill.
Mm-hmm. So they do have to stop Tyler. Full disclosure, I believe that Tyler Warren's so much better than Taysom Hill. I'm not a Taysom Hill guy. But VJ says you have to have a plan for Taysom Hill. I think you have the plan for Taysom Hill, Cease.
Put Pat Surtain on him.
I love that, man. I absolutely love that idea.
See if it works. See if it works. You've done it before with top-tier tight ends. Hell, you might do it if Brock Bowers is healthy. We got to see what his knee's like moving forward. But that's a situation where you've done it before. You can do it again. You've done it to Travis Kelce. Like, yeah, having your best on best. If that's their best weapon, who's the Colts' best pass catcher? Jonathan Taylor's their best weapon. Who's their best pass catcher? That's Tyler Warren. Okay, Surtain, you're up.
Yeah, it's simple. Our best versus their best. Let's see who wins the matchup on Sunday. So that's what VJ said about Tyler and Joe about the first 15. I'm very confident in that first 15. Our official picks and predictions for both the Buffs and the Broncos are coming up in about 20 minutes from right now. In the meantime, we do get into our proc predictions. Kevin's got numbers. Let's see how close we can get to these experts out there in Vegas ahead of the Broncos game. Coming up next.
After grinding out a win against the Titans, will Sean Payton get his offense back on track? Will Vance Joseph slow down a surprisingly hot start from Daniel Jones? We'll break it all down on the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LOCAL to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LOCAL for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LOCAL for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our diamond bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Samantha Flanagan here. Been in a car accident? At Flanagan Law, you're not just a case number. We're a female-owned firm that puts your health and healing first. Flanagan Law, where you're heard, helped, and never alone. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Attention golf lovers, the city of Aurora has you covered this fall. Home to 5 beautiful courses, there's no better place to play than Aurora. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. I enjoy leaf peeping every fall, but instead of heading to the mountains, I'm heading to my local Aurora golf courses. Saddle Rock, Aurora Hills, Spring Hill, Meadow Hills, and Murphy Creek have stunning Rocky Mountain views with the fall colors we adore. For more information and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com and give them a follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram at golfaurora.co.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Get 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers plus fries and drink with Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per marketing research company.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on 104.3 HD3, Air Force football faces Utah State with pregame starting at 7:15. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD3, football action kicks off as Chicago faces Detroit with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
I like this. This is like our official prop prediction song right here.
Kev Kistner coming through again.
That's right.
I hope Bo Nix comes through like Kevin Kistner does.
If Bo could be as consistent as Kistner, we'd be sitting
I don't know
pretty.
if Kev liked that or didn't like that, but it was a compliment.
Yeah, we're picking you up.
It wasn't a complisult.
I know.
It was a compliment. Bo needs to play like Kevin Kistner performs.
I like it.
Oh. What do you know about
I didn't say in the bedroom.
Well, what are we talking about there?
If his body counts triple digits, then, I mean, he's doing something right.
Definitely not.
That's what you said.
I mean, play the tape. Tape don't lie, man. We do have some prop predictions. Like I said, on a Bud Light Football Friday, we try to have fun in the week the right way, get you guys ready for the big weekend, and just, not be at work. That's what the biggest perk of Friday is work's almost over for a couple of days, and that's always great to not be at work. So, Kev, you have numbers. And again, if you're just joining us and new to the tribe, hey, thanks. Thanks for checking us out. Hopefully you stick around a little while and join the crew.
Tell a friend.
We do prop predictions. So Vegas has props and everybody can invest and do whatever they do with these numbers. We're not telling you that. We're telling you, let's figure out what the numbers are. Let's figure out what we think the game's going to look like. And then on Monday, figure out who was right, us or them. Them, of course, being Las Vegas. So Kevin, you're Vegas. And we're not in this game. You tell us where you want to start, and we'll go from there.
Let's start with our future Super Bowl winning Hall of Fame quarterback, Mr. Bo Nix, and his passing yards.
Passing yards for Bo Nix, Cecil. So I go to last week, and I look at Bo, 176 yards. Sure would have loved if you got 180, but that's a story for another day. Vegas was down on him a week ago.
Yeah.
Then he doesn't perform very well.
Right.
What's Vegas going to think about that? I look at this game, and look, we had the information 2 hours ago. Las Vegas had the information 2 hours ago. The Colts are out their top 2 cornerbacks in Ward and Jones.
Right.
I look at this number, and I think it's going to go up. But by how much is the big question? I am going, again, balance is what I'm looking for. I'm going 214.5, Kevin. 214.5.
Oh, my God. Wait, do you like Bo?
I do, yeah.
Why do you hate him so much?
I love him.
Well, first and foremost, I was just going to say balance ain't going to happen. It's Sean Payton. 2, he's going to have 200 yards at halftime.
Okay.
And then the ground game's going to take over. Bo Nix with 245.5 for the game.
Wow. We really got
That's how much the foot's let off the gas in the second half.
Okay.
What'd you say, 245?
245.5.
245.5.
Don't have to say half. Because the thing,
yeah,
Vegas, whatever.
Kevin, the actual retail number
that's
is?
a cool thing to do. Well, he's going to have 200 on the first drive. It just is, okay? The actual number from Vegas is 232.5.
Okay, so I am actually a little low, even for Las Vegas.
Vegas a little more confident. Maybe that's because of that Colts injury report.
Yeah.
Their top 2 corners are out. So we should be pushing 250 for Bo Nix. He should get around that 225, 240, whatever. That's where Bo Nix should be.
Kev, what's next?
Let's go with Daniel Jones passing yards.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead, Cecil.
Oh, that's me. Daniel Jones, does he complete more passes to the Broncos or the Colts? That's the question. I'm going to put this number at 160.5. They're bottling this guy up.
Well, I believe that the Colts are going to be trailing in this game for the majority of said game. I'm not going to go much higher than you. He had a 272 number a week ago. I'm going to take 100 yards off that. I'm going to go 170.5. Kevin?
The correct number, 204.5.
Wow. So they're pretty high on it, too.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the Broncos, they still have PS2. They still have Riley Moss. You still have Jaquan
They got
McMillan.
Nick Benito.
You got Nick Benito. You got Brandon Jones and Hufanga back there on the back end. I think we're going to win that one versus Vegas. What's next, Kev?
Let's go with a guy that I don't know if Sean Payton knows he has this guy on the roster, but we'll go J.K. Dobbins rushing yards.
Oh, J.K. rushing yards, who had 16 carries a week ago. What was his total number with those 16 for 63 yards? I want balance. I don't believe there will be because Sean is Sean. I'm gonna stay around that number. I think he'll have a nice game. Give me 69.5.
I think they run the hell out of the ball, and I think J.K. Dobbins breaks the streak that we've had since Latavius Murray. It's 100 yards for J.K.
Nice. I'd love
I'm
that.
doing it. It's 100. Make it 100, Sean.
Vegas has it at 50.5.
Oh, my
5-0.
God. So they
Half.
went below what he even had a week ago.
Wow. They really think the Colts are that? Okay. Must be DeForest Buckner love. I don't know.
Or maybe it is the cornerbacks being out, Bo's number being high. They're looking at it more of a pass game, but they need more than that out of J.K. Dobbins. Kev.
Let's go with R.J. Harvey's rushing yards.
R.J. had the 6 for 70, but of course the one came on a 50-yard run. So I had J.K. at 69.5. Cease, I still think they're going to get to that north of 100 number. They had 151 a week ago. I think he's going to get more opportunities and make the most of it. I think RJ's the leading rusher for the Broncos this week, 79.5.
Wow. 79.5? Okay. I would love that because I want another one of those big runs, 40 plus. Let's say that. Not 50, but just say 40 plus. If you can do that a couple times, he gets to your number. I'm going to do the Price is Right thing. 78.5.
All right. Yeah, nice. That's a good work. What's the actual number?
31.5.
Oh, my God. He did that on one play, Vegas.
I don't
Come
know what to tell
on,
you.
Vegas.
I will say.
Wait, is Kev Vegas or not? Because I'm kind of mad at Vegas, but I don't. Then I see his face, and I'm like, I don't want to be mad at Kev. How can you be mad at that fuzzy face?
He is Vegas right now.
You're Vegas right now? I hate you, Vegas.
Thank you.
People are doing
Is that why you didn't bring me a burrito?
It all figured
You
it
don't
out.
believe in R.J. Harvey.
Figured
Come
it
on.
out.
Believe in R.J. Harvey.
But you know what those numbers tell me? Las Vegas feels about Sean Payton the way I feel about Sean Payton. They don't know
trust
that he's
it.
going to run the football.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Let's go with Cortland Sutton receiving yards.
Go ahead, Cease.
Cortland Sutton receiving yards in this game against the Colts, down their top two corners. I'm going to say 85.5.
Cortland Sutton, I mean, get involved a little bit more. He only had 6 catches for 61 yards, and, of course, that big touchdown. Yeah, I think I actually think he's right around that number. Give me, what was yours?
85.5.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going lower than that. 67.5.
The correct number is 62.5.
Okay. So they're basically carbon copy of what it was 1 week ago.
Is that all they do?
Well,
What'd they do last week?
they were higher on Bo this week. That's been about it so far.
Okay, yeah. I mean, everything else is kind of right around the same.
Kev?
It's weird.
Let's go with Tyler Warren's receiving
Whoa!
yards.
Oh, I like
whoa,
this.
Whoa! I mean, you don't believe.
So
I don't know.
Got the Colorado shirt on, though. I like that.
The young fella had 7 for 76 a week ago. We don't know what's going to happen with Dre Greenlaw. I love your idea of PS2. Going to give you a ton of credit for that. I really do love that idea. Will they actually execute it? I think that Taylor and Tyler are the priorities. I think they have a good plan for Tyler. I believe in VJ more than I do Shane and Tyler. I'm going 51.5.
I'm going 40.5.
Okay.
You guys are right around it, 45.5.
All right,
Okay.
they're actually kind of
There you
similar
go.
there.
Yeah, so I think it'll be the under of what old Kev Vegas says.
Okay, one more, Kev.
All right, guys. I'll tell you right now, the spread I've seen is 2.5 for the Broncos.
The Broncos, okay.
So total points for you guys.
Total points.
This is where I
in
got
this.
you last week.
I
As
know.
they stayed on my side of the ledger.
I don't know what was in my cup last week. I was way off. My math. Thanks a lot, Northland High School. I already have my score prediction. 39.5. 39.5.
Most of those better be Denver's.
You're going to find out in about 4 minutes.
Okay. All right. That's a tease. Industry term. Wow. I'm going to say 34.5.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Kevin?
Oh, my gosh. 43.5.
What are they thinking this is going to look like?
Wow. I
guess
mean,
the Broncos went 37-6.
Everyone's still blowing bubbles at the Colts because they beat up on it. This ain't Miami, man.
I guess they did. They scored, 33?
You're not going to roll over like the Dolphins. You're not going to score on every single drive. You might not score a touchdown at all.
No.
If you're Indy. Wait for my prediction.
All right. That is what's coming up. Prop predictions. We'll see who was right, us or them, coming up on Monday. But it is time to make our official picks. We're going to do that. I also want to get into something that the Colts do, or did at least in week 1, under new defensive coordinator, and ask Cecil or not how much that will hurt Bo Nix, or maybe even help Bo with some of the playmakers around him. So we'll give you details on that and tell you how this game goes coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 28 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Brendan Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, it's here. It's time. We're going to make our picks, our predictions, both Buffs and Rams coming up here. Kevin's got picks. I've got picks. You guys want to send yours? Cecil will make his as well. You can send them two ways. YouTube.com/DenverSports. See the chat up there.
Hi, YouTube.
Call your shot. And also over on the RamosLaw.com text line. 303-713-1043. Also put your name on it so that on Monday you can text us back and see. You can say, I nailed it. And we can see it right there on the text line. Before we get into that, see a couple things I want to do. I also wanted to ask you about this. I saw this on Zach Hicks' Twitter account. He covers the Colts. He's one of the Locked On guys and does some stuff with Sports Illustrated out there in Indy. He's talking about first-year DC for the Colts, Lou Anarumo, and what he likes to do. Obviously holding the Dolphins to 8 points. Everybody's fired up about that.
Of course, yeah.
But what Zach talked about on one of his podcasts was his usage of dropping 8 in coverage. Clog the middle of the field, take those passing windows away. Now, we said Evan Ingram would be a big player there in the middle of the field. He got hurt. We're still waiting to find out game status for Ingram there. But if that's the plan from the Colts, help, hurt, indifferent, how do you feel about Bo in the middle of the field?
There's a reason why I chose 100 yards for J.K. Dobbins. Because if you're dropping 8, I'm running it down your throat. I'm running it until you just can't help yourself. But to not drop 8, you drop 8, that's an easy check to a run play. So Bo Nix in the middle of the field, I need to know. Evan Ingram has a calf bruise. So it's a calf bruise, not a calf strain. And that is different because a calf strain could lead to an Achilles. A calf bruise means, he's got a little boo-boo on a calf, all right? It's contusion, whatever they want to say. I don't see it as concerning as a calf strain. So middle of the field should be, somewhat clogged up. Maybe that means something different for Ingram. Maybe you move him outside. For me, the way you beat this team and the way you beat Anarumo's defense, I think I got it right.
Say it fast and quiet. That's one of the best lessons I got from Irv. You don't know someone's name? Say it quiet, say it fast, and keep moving.
Yeah. God bless. That's why he's the best, man. That's why he's the best. So for me, I like going after those corners. I like taking some deep shots. I like a Troy Franklin long bomb pass down the right sideline. I think that would work. And if you have to avoid the middle of the field because they're dropping 8, fine. You run it down their throat until they don't drop 8. And then you start working the middle of the field. And again, it's Sean Payton having the balance, having the wherewithal to stick with the ground game. And that's what we're waiting to find out. Can Sean Payton actually contain himself?
It's a very fair question. It's actually the biggest question going into this. If they're balanced and Sean contains himself and they stick to the game plan, that is a healthy dose of running with RJ and JK.
Yeah.
I'm even all right with a couple of little dabs of Jaleel McLaughlin to see what it can turn into. Bo's calm. They have a healthy balance. They're taking some of those shots downfield because the Colts are out 2 cornerbacks. if all of those things happen, now that's a lot to happen, and that first one's a huge one because we don't know who Sean truly is with running the football. If all of those things happen, Cecil, I actually think the Broncos can win this game with some ease. The problem is I'm really nervous about all of those things happen, and obviously specifically number one.
I believe that J.K. Dobbins gives him the reasons why. R.J. Harvey gives him the reasons why. If you have success early, Sean will stick with it. You almost kind of want to distract him from himself. So he doesn't start thinking about, like, just stick with, as an offensive staff, Joe Lombardi told me they will have a set of 12 plays, not 15, a set of 12, stuff that they like. I would like Sean to stick with that 12. And the way that you do that is you have the early success running the ball, and then there's no reason to go away from your plan. You spent all week on this. The plan says run against the Colts. It is glaring. It's a neon sign. It's buzzing. It's glowing. It's flickering. And you got to pay attention to it. It's right there. Run the ball this week. Big day for JK. Big day for RJ. Make it happen, Sean.
You need to run the dang football this week. Really, really hope that goes down. And like I said, if it does, these guys are going to get that dub coming up in Indianapolis. And I said it earlier in this week. I remember right, the number off my head is like 72.6% chance. Win and go to 2-0. That's what you're looking at for your playoffs. And I know it's September, but you say it all the time. You can't win in September, the Super Bowl. You can lose it by going to 0-2, 1-1, hurting your playoff chances.
Right.
You win a couple of these games, again, that you're talking about, and then you look at this daunting list of names that come up after this week. After this week, man, it's the Jets, the Giants, and the Jaguars. And that's it that you go, you should win those football games. The rest of them, I mean, it's basically a coin flip as far as we know who the Broncos are right now. So you have to take advantage of the opportunities in front of you.
Yeah, take advantage of the opportunities and make sure that any sort of weaknesses you have, you strengthen almost immediately. You do your best to help out your young quarterback, your quarterback that's still learning, still growing, still developing. We still believe in Bo, but based on his week one performance, it'd be nice to have some stuff to calm him down early. You mentioned his footwork. You mentioned kind of the nerves that you saw. Dan Orlovsky was on with the morning show a couple of days ago. He had mentioned, I thought I saw some nerves. He needs to get hit. I don't know. No, Dan, there's a reason why you ran out of bounds, bro.
You didn't want to get hit.
You didn't want to get hit. So I certainly do not want Bo Nix to take any unnecessary shots just to get him in a rhythm, taste his own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I don't need any of that. I need Bo Nix to be on point. I need Bo Nix to be Bo Nix. Last year, he did not look like the Bo that we came to know and love towards the end of the season and into the postseason for your Denver Broncos. Change it, be better, and be more efficient. Take care of the ball. If it's 180 yards, but it's no picks and no fumbles, I'm going to take that. You're going to win that game.
Yeah. All right, we're going to make the official pick, but let's talk about the Buffs for a second here. A few things I want to see out of these Buffaloes. One, I know that I don't want, unless it's like a blowout one way or the other. I don't know if I even need Julian Lewis today. I want to see Ryan Staub run this thing from start to finish.
Right.
I want to see Ryan hold it down until they're up 30 or down 30, and then you can make a decision. Obviously, you hope that it is the up 30. Stick with the one quarterback for right now. The Cougars can run the hell out of the football. Just south of 200 yards a game at 197. I like what you said with Jonathan Taylor, like keep him under 100, but if it's at like a 105, nobody's going to freak out. I feel the same way kind of tonight about the Houston Cougars. All right, it's 105, 110. Don't freak out about it because they're usually rushing for about 200 yards. So keep them around there. And we asked the king of DenverSports.com this yesterday. I want to see some of these wide receivers actually do something. Let's get Draylon involved here. Sincere and Ryan have that good connection that we saw a week ago. More of that, but spread the wealth a little bit more. Let's see the ball move downfield. And I want to see some Buffs wide receivers getting involved this week.
Do you think Houston's going to single up Sincere on the outside? Because I don't.
Probably not. Yeah.
You watched the film last week. It's an immediate, easy pitch and catch for Ryan Staub. And the highlight for Staub and why he's in there for the Buffaloes and should continue to be in there is because you're not going to fool him. He has high football intelligence, and he makes the decision quickly. So now, take that with Sincere. Oh, they're keeping that safety over the top. They know it's coming Sincere on the outside. This guy's incredible. He's amazing. Now imagine Dre on a simple drag route. 5 yards, go across the formation, even go to the side Sincere's on. Go to that side. He clears out, essentially, takes two defenders with him, And all of a sudden, you've got an easy 5-yard drag route from the left side to the right side. Pitch and catch. Staub's going to make that quick decision. Means Dre's going to get the ball faster, run after the catch, which is his specialty. I think that could mean big plays for the Colorado Buffaloes, and I trust Staub would do that.
All right, let's make our official picks here. Let's start with the Buffs. Kevin, want you in on this as well. Mr. Kistner, who wins tonight between the Buffs and Cougs?
I have the Cougars winning this one, 27-20.
You're wearing your Colorado shirt.
Well, I'm just supporting them, but I don't think they could pull this one off. Going into a hostile environment like that, I don't trust Dion and this coaching staff yet. So until
I don't know who does.
Maybe if Staub can pull off a win here and prove maybe the coach is wrong, then I'll buy in. But right now, I'm not sold yet.
I don't think you're sounding too crazy right there. Cease, Buffs, Cougs, what happens?
I believe in Ryan Staub, and I believe in the Buffaloes to win this game. Tough one, Kev. I might even just flip your score, 27-20 Buffs.
Okay. So it's tight. I mean, both you think it's a good, entertaining game.
This is not going to be an easy contest. This is not going to be any sort of Buffs runaway. Even the blog boys probably don't. Well, maybe they think it's a runaway, but terrible. But yeah, it's a tough game for the Buffs. I believe in them. I believe in them, yo. I don't know why, but I do.
I'm actually leaning with Kevin on this one. I do think the Buffs lose tonight. I think it's tight. I think they have a shot here. I'm going 31-27.
What happens then? Is it the ground game, the rush defense, not being able? Like you have to. You got to give me a reason.
No,
baby.
I think Houston runs all over the Buffaloes tonight.
Okay.
I do not think they keep. I want 105-110. That's a key to victory.
Yeah.
I just don't think they achieve.
No
that.
Jaheim Otis today because he was doubtful for this game. That's a big loss with that former Alabama defensive tackle who I love. Not having him in the game is going to change that run defense.
I will say
this.
This. I think the offense looks good. I'm worried about the rush defense.
I'm worried about it as well.
And I think that's the difference.
You know what happens if you can score a little bit? Maybe, just maybe, and it's not necessarily what they do, especially with Dean Connor as their running back. You try to get them to lean more towards their passing game. If you can get Wegman out there passing, I think that would be a good spot for the Colorado Buffaloes.
All right, time to make our Broncos picks here on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Cease, I've got the Broncos winning this football game. I think this is a 24-15 game. Weird game. Or maybe it's just a bunch of field goals from the Indianapolis Colts here. Think that the Broncos will find the back of the end zone. I do think they're a bit more balanced. It's not 50-50, but I think it's better than 40-22 passes versus running back rushing attempts. And I think that makes Bo calm down a little bit. The defense is going to do its thing. The Broncos win this bad boy 24-15.
That 15 is such a weird number.
The 5 field goals.
Did you pick that because of your over-under?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, God. So you did the math?
Yeah.
This is North
That's why
Glen
I was
math?
like, oh, crap, I got to figure this out.
North Glen math. Okay. Well, you get on up out of here and we'll talk about this, Kev, because I don't know where this guy's coming up with 15 and all those field goals. I'm not even sure they get past the 50. You know, you look at Daniel Jones, you look at what this team can do. Jonathan Taylor is a threat, no doubt, no question. Tyler Warren is a handful, a player that you don't normally see. He's not a tight end, everybody. I want to get that out of everyone's mind. This isn't like facing Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers is a tight end, and he's dangerous. Tyler Warren is a little bit of everything. So because of his dangerous asset and skill set, make sure you slow down Warren. Make sure you slow down Jonathan Taylor. Notice how I'm not saying stop Jonathan Taylor. I've got the Broncos winning 27-10.
Oh, my gosh. We're off by 1. I have them winning 26-10.
Wait. How do you get to the 26 then? 3 field goals?
There's a field goal and a safety by Jonathan Cooper.
Whoa.
Yes,
Whoa.
a safety in the end zone. Daniel Jones ain't moving against this defense.
Wait a second. You always have these specific outcomes, Kev, so I need to know. Are you getting into some
253 for Bo.
You do some psychedelics or something? You see like a vision?
I just make bold predictions.
Little green, you see the little green people or whatever when you take the shrooms, right?
No.
You're not doing any of that?
No.
How do you come up with this? Jonathan Cooper's going to get a safety. We do a 4-hour show every day, and I would never say Jonathan Cooper's going to get a safety, and I love Coop.
See, my dad loves Jonathan Cooper. I might have to get him a jersey for Cooper. He's been on this
Zero.
guy. Yes. He's been following this guy like crazy lately. All of last year he goes, I don't know who that 0 is, but he's really good. So I'm taking Jonathan Cooper to get a safety this week.
Okay, I like that. All right.
26-10 Broncos.
No psychedelics needed.
I kind of like what Chicken Fingers said there. You want to know why? Because Jeremy Crawshaw, he did a really good job against Tennessee. Maybe he's able to get him at the 2-yard line.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then now Jonathan Cooper will have that opportunity. He should have had a safety last Sunday against Cam Ward. It didn't happen. So, Chicken Fingers, you might be on to something.
I'm always on to
Crawshaw, another name that Zach likes to call him is Craneshaw. We trust.
Okay, I like
and
it.
Craneshaw, we trust. Okay, thank you. The drive is pulling in here. ZB, Phil. Phil, I do like you guys. I just go to the Broncos on Wednesday and Thursday.
Jeez, what's going
so
on?
I got to be in the locker room or yesterday talking to coordinators. I don't know if y'all heard it, and I'm certainly not going to play my question to it because that's just bad radio in my opinion. But when I asked Joe Lombardi about the first 15, did you all script the first 15 when you played for the Broncos?
So we always, every team I've been on, we scripted the first